作料理を試食してみて。
新人冒険者はいつも同じ過ちを繰り返す。
機会に恵まれれば私もきっと偉大な冒険者になれるはず。この塗料、以前のよりもいい仕上がりになりそうだ。
参ったな。
創作料理を試食してみて。
機会に
恵まれれば私もきっと偉大な冒険者になれるはず。この塗料、以前のよりもいい仕上がりになりそうだ。
創作料理を試食してみて。
同じ過ちを繰り返す。
機会に恵まれれば私もきっと偉大な冒険者になれるはず。
Ah. Yeah, it's fast because the server's up already. It was actually, I think, up like 30 minutes ago. I think the server was up an hour early. But I went and got a coffee and stuff. Let's switch back to game. There we go. Hello, hello. I found the secret. I've always wanted to use the game music, but I was annoyed that my character wouldn't shut up. If you sit down, your character doesn't talk. But yeah, here we are. Notices, let's just get rid of these. I already know most of this stuff, I read it online. We have 600 primos. 300 for the maintenance. What did they fix? That's a weird bug. Burning could change your elemental mastery? Very specific. Nice to know they're just saying they fixed an issue, not telling us what it was. Oh, this one I remember hearing. This was like a super overpowered bug that ice characters could do stupid amounts of damage. Oh, I have my Windows set up a little off. Let's see if I can fix that. There we go. Okay. Interesting they have a survey button here now. I don't think there is a survey unless it's the same one. Okay, yeah, none available at the moment. That's interesting. But it's a button now. Oh, it's gonna play the cutscene for the battle pass again. Nothing has changed. The same one. See it every 6 weeks. I don't need to see it again. Yeah, I logged in. Good job, me. No event ones yet. I'm not doing my polls yet, but there's the banner. I don't have many polls. What is that? 17? 18? I don't even think I'm gonna pull on this, but just in case I ever do, let's make sure the right weapon is selected. But lots of time for this. I'm gonna do this after the story. Got her story, which I think is after what the Act 3. There's the trials. Oh yeah, the new boss. This boss, just the way it looks like a bat. And it just makes me think of like old Dracula stuff. Just he's gonna suck my blood. He's gonna attack me. But Yes, you will be spoiling the story if you watch right now. I will probably put another notification in my server when I'm doing my polls, if you want to wait for that, if you don't want to get spoiled for the story. Or if you want to, like, mute to support it, but I don't know how good your computer is. But before I do story, I think I'll try the characters at least. I'll leave this one to later. I already know what Sucrose is like. But I'm going to try these two, the two new characters, and then I'm probably going to jump right into the story. But yeah, for sure, if you don't want story spoilers, I wouldn't watch the first part of the stream, because it is definitely going to be spoilery. Her skill makes her next aim shot drop a feather. And her burst is like a big thing of lightning. Did they give her a bunch of I mean, I guess she is a support, isn't she? Yep, they gave her support stuff. Okay. Constellations? Nope. Level 8 talents, though. Oh my gosh. Well, let's see. How does she play? Whoa, already? Hey, eat this. Hmm. Hey, leave me alone. Ah. Whatever. Eat bear. Oh. Nope, he's not eating bear. Apple. You know, as cool as her ult is, I wish her wings stayed. Thinking of burp brain. But I don't know if you noticed, but when she does her ult, she actually grows crow wings. Well, not really crow wings, but like, because she's a Tengu. I wish they lasted longer. I think it's an idle animation though, if I just leave her alone for a bit. I'm pretty sure she'll sprout wings. Come on, wings. Do the idle animation. There we go. Wings. She's interesting though. She's a little awkward to use for her buffs, but... Oh, I didn't mean to frickin' do it again. But... there's one test run done. Now let's try the one that we all actually want. I've seen bits of her gameplay and videos and stuff, but she has a lot more emotion when we have her. Curious about story. Does damage and gives eye. What's her stacks? Collecting energy. Oh, is that all that causes it, is gaining energy? Hmm. Oh my gosh, that is so cool. Oh, and the gauge is still behind her. Okay. This should fill it up a bunch. Need a sword. Oh my god. Back to the spear. Oh, her. Ow. Fill that up more. Sword. Yeah, it's the booba sword. You know, some of her animations with the sword actually remind me of Alpha. They're really similar. That eye feels like it lasts forever. God, she's so freaking cool. I have 3 weeks to try and pull her. I only have like 17, 18 to do today, but we'll hope for the best. We are getting 5 more pulls tonight though, so maybe that'll help. Oh! I can really... Okay, you know what? Before I do anything else, I'm gonna do this first, because this will probably give me more pulls. I should be able to upgrade my tree a few more times. This better not be a quest. Please don't be a quest. I wonder if the tree will actually change. I can upgrade it 3 more times? Yeah. Nah, it doesn't change. I get more resin. I get 2 standard wishes. Nothing crazy good, but something. Now, where is Act 3? Hey, the devs like fish as much as me. Apparently the next quest has fish in the name. Ooh, and the map's bigger. Yep, there's the 2 new islands. I wonder if we're gonna go there right away. Real plant. Oh. It's a really wide trigger area. Aha, Mary, there you are. Good to see you. Your appointment time with Sangonomiya is fast approaching. We should get going. Are you ready? We'll start by heading to the camp on Watatsumi Island, and then we'll go to meet Her Excellency together from there. Oh, we're Yeah, we're just going right to the island.
すぐに僕に言ってね。
If you start to feel seasick at any point during the trip, let me know straight away. That said, you've spent time with the Crux fleet in the past, so I think you'll probably be fine. Unless you're a really, really bad, what do you call someone that's on a ship? Not a captain, but I don't know. You're bad at ships. You're bad at boats. Oh no, it's just giving me my own boat. Okay. Yeah. He's not even giving me a ride. It's literally giving me my boat and telling me go there yourself. You do need to get a decent bit into the story. I think you need to beat the Leeway story. So you have a bit of catching up to do. Because you have to unlock the housing system in order to unlock fishing. And I think the housing system doesn't unlock until a bit into the story. I really hate games that do this, because I know PGR does it too, and I didn't like it in PGR. They shouldn't unlock so many game systems with story. Oh, I already see a few chests. Oh no. I am not doing anything but story. I am ignoring everything else. Oh, the temptation is so... What the hell is that? I don't know what that is. I've never seen that before. There's new mechanics. Huh. Fancy purple gate thing. I guess I'll figure out. Speedrun story. It's definitely an idea. Where is it? Right over there. Puzzle there. There is so much stuff here, oh my gosh. Well, I know what I'm doing the next few days, most likely. Whoa! Oh! What happens if I run my boat over the waterfall? Is it just... Okay, I've got to try. Open that chest? All those chests are sealed, though. I have to do a puzzle or something to unlock them. That's why I'm saying, like, when I did the story for the 2.0, it took me like 3 hours to do it just because I was doing everything. Over the waterfall I go. Oh, it's not gonna let me. That's rude. Oh, this place is so pretty. Oh, there's so many chests. Gosh darn it. Rip my boat, I guess. No flying boats allowed. That's pretty, but I'm worried what it is. Okay, I can't be near one of these things and not try to figure out what it is. Let's get that out of the way. Same wood as the other place. Let's see, does this have anything to do with the weird gateway? Are there more than two? There one... Yeah, see, this is what I mean by getting distracted. Talk about not getting distracted. Immediately distracted. What is... Whoa! Oh no. Oh no. I I know what it is now. Hi, other door. I would like to go back. Oh, that's so fun. Oh. There is a spooky skull mark on the wall down there. Can't look at it, can't look at it, can't look at it. You know what? I'm gonna mark it on my map, because what the heck? I might not have to. There's a quest here. Oh, but that quest is up. I don't know. Up. Uh-oh. I don't know if I can up here. Gotta go this way. Yeah, thankfully I can make infinite boats, but... Please let me up. Yay. Oh my gosh, now I'm seeing stars all over the map. Oh, and I see something burning? And jellyfish? Oh, there's a lot of jellyfish, actually. I didn't look up. Huh. I wonder if those are actually there. Quest is over there. I'm so tempted to collect things. There's that. There is so much stuff. Ooh, that's not big distraction. That I don't mind doing. Give me a pretty shot. Oh, it's the other way. Merchant, do you have new recipes? Recipes? Nope, just food. Tofu. Thinking of, I need to cook with my tofu before it goes bad. Maybe tomorrow. Have some miso soup or something. Ooh. Gimme. Gimme. Where is quest? Oh, literally right here. Here we are, the training grounds for the Watatsumi Islands troops. Right now, the resistance is predominantly made up of local soldiers from Watatsumi Island. Some of them are fighting with the Shogun's army in Tatarasuna, and some of them are stationed here on the island to keep the locals safe. Did you used to train here too? Yep. Unfortunately, I had to join in the fight in Tatarasuna before I had the chance to impress the instructors, so they had me start off by helping out in the logistics division. You seem good at that part. I'll be staying here for now. If you need me for anything, just come here. If I'm not around, just write a note and stick it on the wall. As soon as I see it, I'll come to find you. Shoot, it's nearly time for the appointment with Her Excellency. I feel like that's probably going to be a side quest or something. Trying to talk to him later. I'll have to show you around Watatsumi Island some other time. For now, let's get ourselves over to Sangonomiya. She's in the giant seashell. So Sangonomiya is the name of the place where Sangonomiya Kokumi lives. It almost sounds like it makes sense, Paimon. The person from a clan lives in the castle of their place. Ooh, what's this? Pearl. Pearl. That's probably going to be for Sangonomiya herself, and I'm not pulling for her. She comes out in 3 weeks. But I'll take pearls. Maybe they'll be used for some weapons or something. Is that new? that they're marking teleporters? I don't remember them doing that before. Or is it specifically this one because it's hard to see? Speaking of teleporters, where's... Oh, it's behind here. Oh, there was an easier way up. Good job, me. This is pretty. Really, really pretty. I might take some screenshots here. If I get Raiden, I might take screenshots of Raiden here. Food supplies are the absolute top priority, period. We cannot afford any losses. With the conflict between us and the Shogun's army getting more intense by the day, we must prioritize the stability of the rearguard. Understood. I will think of a way. Take heart. We have a fresh batch of supplies in hand. I'm working on expanding the army. I appreciate that the lack of manpower has been hard on all of you, but the things are going to get better. We're expanding the army? Oh, that's great. Whoever this mysterious supporter is, they're doing us a great service. Tepe, what are you doing back on Watatsumi Island? Might I ask who... Oh god, is he gonna like a super simp for us again and sing our praises? Oh, what's this music? Where's my other earphone? Angled, that's where. The music is both really chill, but also almost a little spooky. Almost like sad and spooky. And now it's gone back to normal. That one part of the song is just weird. Haha, VIP guests of Her Excellency, that's who. I'm acting under orders to escort them both here. Oh, really? Wait, so you are the new recruit everyone's been talking about? Strength of 20 men, splits an arrow in twain from 100 paces. Skin as hard as diamond? That's you? What kind of weird-ass shit is people singing about me? Seriously, what's going on with these rumors? Yeah, what the fuck, man? Oh my gosh. You've come a long way. I'm sure you must be here on pressing business, so I won't disturb you any further. Feel free to visit me if you have any time to spare. Your Excellency, I'll take my leave. Your Excellency, I couldn't help but overhear Okubo mention something about a third-party supporter? What was that about? Oh, not long ago, someone wrote to me saying that they wish to support the Watatsumi Island resistance effort. To that end, they also furnished us with a great deal of supplies. Thanks to them, we can finally start recruiting troops on the scale that we need to openly confront the Shogun's army on the front line. Can this mystery sponsor be trusted? I am not without my doubts, but Watatsumi Island is hardly affluent, and these supplies are a much-needed lifeline for us. So either this mystery supporter is someone from another country that just genuinely wants to help, but more likely this is a trap.
相手側の要求も度を越したものではありませんでした。ただ我々に全力で幕府軍に抗ってほしいようです。
Oh, is it the Fatui? The sender's conditions were also reasonable. They simply ask us to dedicate ourselves fully to fighting against the Shogun's army.
彼らの目的が何であれ、少なくとも目的は同じです。
Whatever other motives they may have, we are at least aligned on this. So let's consider them an anonymous ally.
もちろん、警戒を完全に解くわけにはいきません。
Naturally, we shouldn't let our guard down. If you discover anything out of ordinary, please report it to me at once.
サンゴノミヤ様、前線への食料供給も良くなるのでしょうか。
Your Excellency, does this mean that the food at the front line is going to get any better? I was at the field hospital the other day, and everyone was begging for some barbecued meat. Greedy bugger. Don't worry, I've already made arrangements for that. Everyone will have their fill of meat. But to be clear, still no alcohol. Yeah, please don't get drunk at war.
よかったです。
That's fantastic.
あなたたちにも苦労をかけてきましたね。
I understand how hard it's been on everyone. The Resistance Army's rations have barely changed at all since the Vision Hunt Decree was first announced. You know, it's just hitting me. She seems too perfect. And I'm just wondering, is she gonna end up being like the actual bad person and Raiden's the good person? Like, this just feels so weird. This is night and day of everything else we've seen in Inazuma. I will discuss this with the logistics division to see what further improvements can be made. However, our supplies are still limited. I must ask you to remain patient until victory is ours. When will the Vision Hunt Decree finally end? That's the question, and I'm afraid I don't have an answer. The mere existence of the Vision Hunt Decree is baffling. The Tenryou Commission's attitude just doesn't seem to add up, and neither does the Shogun's. The Tenryou Commission's zealous support for the decree seemed to come out of nowhere, and the Shogun seems completely indifferent to the fact that it has effectively caused a civil war. I suspect the Vision Hunt Decree won't end until these mysteries are solved. All I can say for certain is that as long as the Vision Hunt Decree remains in force, we will never give up our fight. Wait, it caused a civil war? As far as we know in the story, there was a civil war between these two islands, between these two groups, a long time ago. Like, this is a repeating thing. I just assumed that they were always at odds. But that was recent? Because we do know one of Raiden's allies died fighting the people of this island. Mary, to confirm, knowing the current situation facing Watatsumi Island and the resistance, are you still willing to fight with us? Yes, I won't give up either. Good, then here is your assignment. I hereby appoint you as captain of the Watatsumi Island Special Operations Unit, Swordfish 2. I am Swordfish. I wonder who 1 is.
メカジキ2番隊メカジキの名を冠する特別行動隊のことですか
What? Swordfish 2? Is this the same Swordfish Special Ops unit that I'm thinking of? Hard enough getting into a Special Ops unit at the bottom rung, let alone jumping to captain in one fell swoop. This is incredible. I feel like the devs realized that the players loved seeing the character be super smug. So now we're just always smug. Like every time someone says anything good about us, it's just smug. I love it.
掟破りの任命ですが、あなたの英知、勇気、力はタイを勝利へ導くこ
Although
と
this
ができ
appointment
ると信
breaks
じて
with
います。
convention, I firmly believe that with your wisdom, courage, and strength, you can lead your team to victory. Thinking of the Traveler, though, the latest trailer that they did, the teaser for Raiden, the one that came out like 3 days ago, it had the Traveler talking, and the line the Traveler said was from Act 2. I wonder if that teaser is hinting that the Traveler might talk more? Because everyone's complaining about it. It makes no sense that the Traveler has such a strong character, but they don't talk in the story. It's really frustrating. So hopefully they added more. Although this appointment breaks with convention, I firmly believe that with your wisdom, courage, and strength, you can lead your team to victory. Pretty sure I read that already. Great, so when do we take up our post?
メカジキ2番隊は現在、本島南西の山岳で待機しています。
Members of Swordfish 2 are currently on standby in a valley to the southwest. Ronin have been causing trouble down there lately, and we need a special operations unit to eliminate them and stabilize the rearguard. I've already written your appointment letter, which you'll need to show to them on arrival. Once that's out of the way, please lead them in ridding the area of Ronin. The Special Ops unit comprises Watatsumi Island's elite soldiers. They can be a little rough around the edges, but I have every confidence that you will win their trust. Are we gonna meet some new characters that are actually, like, we might actually be able to get? This fucking guy. What about me, Your Excellency? Any battles you need me to get involved in? I want to make a contribution to the resistance too. Of course, I'll arrange something and brief you shortly. Alright. One successful operation coming right up. Hey, you may have swiped the captaincy of Swordfish 2, but watch this space, cause this guy's on his way up. Oh my god. Guy's so cocky. Okay, sure. Well, be careful out there. Don't push yourself too hard. Well, Mary, let's move out. Anything else interesting, she says? No, let's fight together. Okay, that's all. There's something on top of the building, isn't there? And there's something else this way? Usually these don't take too long to get, so I just want to see if I can see it. Oh. Hidden in all this? No. Where is... Oh boy, it's really far down. Oh, there's a teleport right there. Oh my god, it's a waterfall you can go behind. Not quite what we wanted, but... Is there another one that I can get to from here? Yay, distraction! Gimme. At least these are quick to get, and I'm going to the statue anyway. These will give me more pulls, so... Oh yeah, there it is, right up there. Can I climb this? That doesn't... Oh, that does. Okay. I see how to climb this. Cloth Noi? No. Can I not go on the side of this? Huh. Easy. Oh, it's further back. Dang it. I thought it was right here. I guess you gotta jump off the shell. Getting me closer to where I gotta go anyway. Gosh, there's so much stuff. Like, just this area around the town looks like it's gonna have so much for me to do. And this is only one of the new islands. Oh, oops, no, feet. Hi, jellyfish. Oh, jellyfish poof. You know, it's interesting that they seem to dislike the Shogun so much, and yet they still have this here. There's the map. Ooh, that's really pretty on the map, too. So many world quests. Oh, it's still repairing itself. And I have just enough to get another upgrade. And still have one. Mm. 25 for the next one. Give Traveler their Constellation, even though I'm not entirely sure I'll be using them that much. We'll see though. Does this lead to where I'm supposed to go? No, that looks down. Oh, figure out what this place is later. Oh, it's one of these. Oh my gosh. Hello? Oh god. I need to not kill myself? Basic NPCs.
あなたが新たにメカジキ2番隊の隊長に任命された方ですね。
Ah, you must be the new captain of Swordfish too. Her Excellency briefed us in advance.
軍でも
Your
以前からあなたに
reputation
ついての噂が出回
precedes
ってい
you,
ました。
and the appointment letter is all in order, but I still have my
で
doubts.
すが、まだ一つ懸念が。
何か問題でもあるのか
About what?
簡単に言えば、
I'll be straight with you. I want to know whether you have what it
そ
takes to lead us.
それってどう
You
いう
mean like a duel?
普段であれば直接戦ってみればそれで
Normally, a duel would be the quickest way to settle the question, but this time we've got a better way.
ここに来たのは近頃騒ぎ
We're
を起こす
stationed
浪
here
人の
because
せい
of
な
all
んで
the
すよ
Ronin causing trouble in these parts. If you can get rid of them for us, we'll take that as a
私たち
measure
も
of
あ
your
なたの
strength.
実力を認めましょう
Easy.
オイラたちの実力を見せてやろうぜ
Alright, let's show them what you're made of. Over there? I feel like I'm gonna have to fight more around on the way there. You know, my connection to the server has been real wonky lately.
命を捨てに来た。
断罪の名に
この件はわかるかい？
Well,
サユルコ。
気ぃつけるで。せっ今のだし。やっへっ
やはりダメだ。やはり
easy.
なかなかやりますね。噂ほど誇張されたものでは
Okay,
ありませんで
seems
した
like you can hold your own. The rumors are exaggerations, of course, but still, your abilities are admirable.
自己紹介しましょう。
Allow me to
私は
introduce
コウトク。
myself. My
メ
name
カ
is
ジキ2番隊
Kotoku,
の代理隊長を務めてい
acting
ます。
captain of Swordfish
こちらは
2.
吉久。
This is
タイにいる
Yoshihisa,
ベテラ
a
ン兵で
fellow
す。
veteran of the team.
ただいまより隊長の責務を正式にあなたへお
I now
渡しします。
formally cede the position of captain to you. Swordfish 2
いつでも
awaits
準備
your
は整っていま
orders.
す。
Not gonna lie, this would be really cool if it turned into like Final Fantasy XIV's oh, what was it called? Your squadrons? If you actually had a team that you could tell to go do stuff for you. Are there any other Ronin to deal with?
襲撃を受けた場所は主に2カ所あります。
There are 2 hard-hit areas. This was one of them, but thanks to you, this area is now
残る
secure.
は本
Their
島の
only
東にある
remaining
浅瀬です
stronghold
ね。
is located at the shallows on the east side of the island.
しかし、あそこは浪
That
人の
said,
数がと
the
ても
ones
多
over
く、
there are tougher,
先
and
ほ
there's
どのも
more
の
of
よ
them.
り手強い相手ばかり。
We should go take
そ
a
うだ
look.
な。渡積島と幕府
You
軍
got
は
that right.
まだ戦争してる
Watatsumi
ん
Island is
だ。
busy fighting the Shogun's army on the front line. We can't let these guys mess up things at the rear. Swordfish 2! This. Oh. Goblet.
ほな
This is basically asking me to go this way. Ooh, there's a teleporter this way too. Yep. Asking me to go this way. Something's gonna happen in here, isn't it? You're gonna see slimes pop out, enemies try to jump me. Anything? No? I'm genuinely shocked nothing happened in there. Unless it's because I'm in the story, but I doubt it. Oh, hi, Sealy. Sealy. It's Honkai now, apparently. I still say I don't remember it doing this with teleporters, but it might have done this last time. Where'd little Sealy go? Oop. Distractions. So bad with this, but I don't want to forget to do this. Oh. Oh. You're staying up, I'm staying up. I wonder if I can use one of these things to go further.
飛ぶで。
Wait, there wasn't an enemy there earlier. He was not there. Oh, that's rude.
花火の材料はあらへんかな。ドドーン。姿を火の用心。
Rude. Easy, but rude. You were not there. Okay. Back on track to the story. Actually, you know what? Instead of climbing, let's just teleport up. I wonder if I can use one of those gates to go further. Was there one beside this? One over there. Oh, that's cool. Ooh, there's a cave. Okay. Please don't take me the wrong way. Whoa. Rotate. Rotate. Nope, won't connect that way. Oh, farms. Produce. Is this the new ones or still melons? No, these are still melons. Okay, next teleport still ahead. Hi, Burbs. This is probably the slowest part. Oh, another view. Beauty. Grab this teleport. They're always above me. Puzzle, I'll have to do that at some point. Oh yeah, I forgot that whole area is like in the ground. What were those? There's so many of them. That's not even all of them. They have 2 more camps nearby. Whichever camp we attack, it's the Ronin in the other 2 camps that'll cause us issues. They might decide to provide backup or abandon them and escape on their own. Oh hey, it's a new enemy. Then let's attack them all at once. But Captain, that would put you in great danger. If we spread our troops too thin, we won't have enough men to guard you. It's too risky. I'm fine. I'm worried about you. Yep, the Traveler eats amateurs like these for breakfast. Alright then, we'll deal with them all in one go and rendezvous with you on completion. Crabs! Crabs! Now what were these? Are you enemies? Ren? Oh, they're eels! There has to be a shop in that town that sells new recipes for eel meat. Huh. They're so cute though. I feel kind of bad. Oh well. Ah, I didn't hold it. Oh, they freaking canceled it? Let me use my skills. Jerks. Jerks. That should be the last of them. Mary, you didn't get hurt, did you? They moved the camera. They've never done that before. Huh. That's interesting. They're doing so much more with cinematography to improve it. I'm fine. Cool. Paimon wonders how everything is going with Kotoku and Yoshihisa. Should we go over and check on them? Captain! Captain, the other 2 camps have been cleared. The entire rearguard of Waratsumi Island is now secure. Great! We solved the Ronin problem and got everyone to look up to us, too. But what's next? Let's go back and check with Kokomi. Finally, we got it done. These Ronin have been bugging me for ages. The Kotoku wouldn't let us at him until now. What? No way you could have taken them down without the new captain here. I was putting the safety of the team first. Got it? Oh, come on. You were just being a coward. Oh my god, don't fight. We're on the same damn team. Hey, cut the attitude. These guys, honestly, Mary, forget them, let's go. Are we literally just gonna leave them here to argue? Oh, they gone. More. It's so cute. Hi, little eel. Oh, you're facing that way. Hi, little eel. You are so cute. I am taking a picture of you. Cute new friend. Fine. Jeez, there's a lot of stuff I have to grab. New domain, a few more teleports. Oh god. Hydro cube, I forgot that was a thing. Do the story. And I think that was just a guide for the gates. Nothing fancy here. Not really. How was it, Mary? Did your initiation go smoothly? It was a short test to begin with. Yes, that's standard for the team. But with your level of ability, I'm sure it was a walk in the park. Since you're back, I take it that the Ronin are now gone from Watatsumi Island? You bet, we sure showed them who's boss. Good, now we just need to make sure Okubo keeps a close watch to prevent their resurgence. Thank you. God, my voice is dying. Thank you. I believe in rewarding merit, so you will be compensated for your hard work. Let me see. Too soon for another promotion, I think. I could increase your pay. Where did Teppei go? I gave him an assignment. He's taking part in a surprise attack against the Shogun's navy. He expressed a desire to be on the front line, so I honored his wishes. Now, speaking of assignments, Mary, I have a special mission I'd like to give you. A special mission? Yes. In between Watatsumi Island and Tatarasuna, there are some runes related to a god who fell in the Archon War. Ooh. Who could it be? There are several small islands there, often used as a transport point when transporting supplies. Is it talking about the snake? Is it talking about... It could be talking about Kitsune Saigu? Because I know that's when she died? Recently, however, supplies stored there have started to go missing for no obvious reason. Stranger still, the Resistance Army passed by and reported they found no signs of danger. I'd like to task you with getting to the bottom of this. It's not urgent, so there's no need to leave immediately. I suggest you take a few days to familiarize yourselves with the army, and also with Watatsumi Island. When Teppei returns, you can catch up with him, then pick a day when the weather's good to set sail for the islands. Or I can go there now. I swear if they put like a daily limit on the main quest, I will be so upset. Are they really going to be okay? He has a tendency to dive into action without thinking things through. Paimon can't help but feel a little worried about him. Oh, Mary, why don't we go wait for him at the training grounds? That's an interesting new loading thing. It's just blinking through all the icons. Long time no see, Mary. So, how's Swordfish 2 treating you? Getting along okay with everyone? Or not?
じゃあ先輩であるこの僕が兵をまとめる方法を教えてあげ
Well,
よ
you're
う。
in luck. Because this season veterans got a few leadership tips for you.
彼
Oh
らの
god.
登録を増やして報奨
Raising
金
their
を
pay
用
will
意する。
boost morale, while giving them a few bounties will act as an incentive to go the extra mile. It's also important to maintain strict discipline at all time. And finally, wait, what was it? What was it?
てっぺい、それどこ
Wow,
で
where'd
聞
you
いた
learn
んだ？
all that, Tepe?
八重堂から出版された小説で読んだんだ。
I read it in a novel from Yae Publishing House. It was a long time ago. You wouldn't believe how many dango it took to convince my friend to let me borrow it. Gosh.
小説に書いてあるもので軍隊
You're
を
seriously
率い
gonna
る
use a
なんて
novel to tell people how to run an
これが俗
army?
に言う
Pretty sure that's called being an armchair general.
やつか？
Oh boy.
僕を舐めてもらっちゃ困るな。
Haha.
今の僕
That's
は
where you
君たちと
underestimate
同
me.
じように
That's right, I'm
軍
learning
隊の
military
統治方法
management
の
on the
勉強
job
と
now,
模
just
索を
like
してい
you.
るんだ。
Wait,
そ
you
う
mean...
海戦で大きな
You'd
手柄
better
を立て
believe
て
it.
ね。
Thanks to
今
my
や僕も
outstanding
特
achievements
別
in the
行動
recent
隊
naval
の隊
battle,
長さ。
I've officially been made captain of my very own special operations unit.
それに最も
I
新
see
しい状
bad
態で
things in your
日
future,
清一番
Tepe.
隊って言うんだ。どうだ、すご
It's
そ
a
うな
brand
名
new
前だろ。
unit. Herring 1. What do you think? Pretty awesome, right?
しかも
Swordfish sounds
僕たち
cooler.
の大服も制作中だってサン
I
グロ
spoke
ミア
to
様
her
から聞いたん
excellency
だ。
and she says our uniforms are in production.
制作が終わったら一緒に大
Go
服を取
collect
りに
them
行こう。
together once they're ready.
新
I
しい
can't
大
wait to
服
put
を着
them
たら
on.
きっとす
We're
ご
really
くか
gonna
っこ
look
いい
the
ぞ。
part.
本当にありがたいことだ。
Everything's going great. Our mystery sponsors' supplies have really helped turn things around.
その大服、おいらにもあるのか？
Oh, Paimon get a uniform
もち
too?
ろん、君も僕たち渡積島軍隊の一員な
Of
んだから
course, you're a
ね。
recognized member of Watatsumi Island Resistance.
やったー！
隊長、新しい
God,
作戦
could you
任務
imagine how big of a drop that would be if they actually gave the Traveler a new outfit this time? Captain, a new assignment has come in.
ああ、今行くよ。じゃあ
Thank you,
僕はこれ
soldier.
で。
I'll be
また
there
今
in
度ね。
double. Alright, I better go. Mary, see you again
君
soon.
も僕に軽々追い越され
You
ない
better
よう
watch
気を
out,
つけて
partner.
よ。
At the rate I'm going, I'll overtake you if you're not careful. Doesn't matter.
おいらたちがお前に負けるもんか。
In your dreams, mister.
うんそれはどうかな。
I wouldn't be so
僕は今
confident
絶
if I
好
were
調
you.
で
I'm at
ね
the top of my
手
game
柄を
right
立て
now.
るには
This
も
is
っ
my
てこい
time
の
to
状態なん
shine.
だ。
You shouldn't be competing.
まさか
The
てっぺいが
military.
総隊長になるなんて
You're
な。
allies.
どうやら本当に努力してるみたいだ。
Paimon is so surprised that Tepe's been made a platoon captain. He must have been working super
少し
hard.
休憩して、魔人戦争の
Let's take a
遺跡に
break,
行って
then
み
go
よう
check
ぜ。
out these Archon War runes. Yes, please, I need this. I want some cool story lore. Also, yeah, there's another one of those skull mark things. Is there anything under this platform? Doesn't look like it. Where are the runes? Oh, those runes. Okay. Okay, I want to try something.
行くで。
Did someone leave it here? There's no way you're gonna tell me that there's nothing special about this symbol. You know, that almost looks like a Yaksha mask. I don't know. Let's stop stalling. You know, a lot of this structure does look like it's underwater, and we raised one platform the last time we were here. I wonder if we can raise the whole room out of the water, or somehow drain the water around it. Because, like, if you look at the map, it's really clear that it's deeper here. These weren't here before. This should be the place, but Sangamiya was right. It doesn't look like anything suspicious is going on. Would they be hiding? Mary, let's see what we can find. Well, I've already... These electro monuments look a little suspicious. Okay, she's done. Oh my gosh. This one timeout. Oh my gosh, it's a puzzle, isn't it? Two. There is no others, it's just these three. Oh, what's that done? New energy. Easy. Yeah, glad that's over. As monsters go, that one was pretty tough. But what's such a huge Thunderhelm lava troll doing here in the first place? Doesn't make any sense. Also, the atmosphere here gives Paimon the creeps. Anyway, the good thing is that it's over for now. We should probably get going. Huh? Teppei? What are you doing here? Yeah, what is he doing here? Wow, this is a surprise. Didn't know you were the ones investigating here. Does he look a little different? Oh. I just got back from delivering some supplies to the front line. I figured I'd stop by and clear any threats in the area on the way back. Are you alright there, buddy? You're looking slightly worse for wear. Oh! I remember a line in the trailer now. Oh no. I know why he looks off. I'm fine, it's nothing. I must have caught a cold a couple days ago while I was out at sea. On my way past, I heard that someone had just arrived on the island to investigate, so I thought I'd come and take a look. If there'd been some real danger, I might have had the chance to be the hero. Shame it was just you guys. Guess I came here for nothing. Teppei, don't you think there's something strange about this place? Now that you mention it, there's something a little off about it. It could be that the Tatarigami is more palpable here, I guess. We're not that far from Orobaxi's remains. Orobaxi? Who's that? A god. Look, There's the corpse over there.
うわあんなにでっかい蛇の
How
骨
did you not notice that,
見ただけで体が
Paimon?
震え
I've literally stood on its nose. Ah, it's a gigantic snake skeleton. It looks terrifying.
今の渡積島があるのは
Orobaxi was the one who brought our
エンカノミ
ancestors
アから地上へ連
from
れ出したからなんだ
Enkanomiya up to the surface. That's the origin of the Watatsumi Island you know today.
僕たちの先祖はそれを
Our
ずっと守り
ancestors
神として
regarded
見
it
て
as
い
a
たけど
guardian
魔人戦
deity,
争中
but during the
オロバシは
Archon
ヤ
War,
シオリ島を
Orobaxi
侵略した
invaded Yashiori Island.
それでライデン将
The
軍が
Raiden
直接
Shogun
出向き
came out in
無双の
person
人
and
たちで
slew
切り捨てたんだ
Orobaxi with the
あ
Muso
の
no
一刀が
Hitotachi.
今の無双人狭間
That
を形
same
成したって
slash
わけ
also formed what later became known as Musojin Gorge.
無双人狭間ってライデン将
The
軍
Raiden
に
Shogun
切られ
created
てできた
Musojin
ものだ
Gorge
った
in
の
one
か
slash? Wow, that's
す
pretty
ごいな
incredible.
そうでも魔人戦
Yes,
争
but
は
the
非常
Archon
に
War
苛
was
烈なもの
brutal,
でヤシオリ
and
島はそのせい
Yashiori
で廃
Island
墟
was
と化した
completely destroyed during
噂
that
では
battle.
将軍様も
They
そ
say
の
the
時に大切
Shogun
な
lost
ものを
something
失った
very
と言わ
dear
れて
to
る
her along the way, too. Yep, she lost a friend.
オロバシが死んでから渡積島と幕府の仲は悪くなったんだ でも今回
Since
抵抗軍を立ち上
Orobaxi's
げたのは
death,
その
there
信
has
仰とは
always been
関
some
係なく
animosity
単に
between
メガリレーに
Watatsumi
抗う
Island
ためだ
and
か
the
らね
Shogunate. But our different beliefs have nothing to do with why the resistance was formed. We only rose up to fight against the Vision Hunt Decree. Okay. So the old fight between them was over the gods' actions. I wonder why the gods suddenly attacked.
オロバシが文明を滅ぼそうとするのを将軍様が
Maybe the
止め
same
た
thing that happened to Chiyo. When Orobaxi attacked civilization, the shogun stood up and put a stop to it.
そして今
But
将
now
軍様が
that
メ
the
ガリレ
shogun
ーを
is
発令
stripping
し
people of their
人々の
ambitions
願
with
い
the
を
Vision
奪お
Hunt
うとしてい
Decree,
る
it's time for
これも
someone
同
to
じよう
stand
に
up and stop
誰
the
かが将
shogun.
軍様を阻止しなければならないんだ
Okay, he actually does cough
僕
this
は
time.
先に戻るよ幕府軍の
Alright,
精
I'm
鋭武
heading
士を
back.
片付け
I
た
was
ばか
just
りで
dealing with some of the
帰って少
shogun's
し
elite
休みたい
samurai, so I think I'm gonna take a
まだ
quick breather.
他にやる
Then
こ
it's
とも
on
あ
to
る
my
しね
next assignment.
君たちは早くサンゴノミヤ様に報告す
You
るとい
should
い
report back to
ここはま
Sangonomiya
だ
as
タタリ
soon
神
as
の気配が
possible.
残って
Don't
いる
stay
かも
here
しれ
longer
ない
than
か
you
ら
need to.
長居
Being
す
around
る
the
と体に
Tatarigami
良く
too
ない
long won't do your health any good. Prepare
心配
yourself.
しないで僕はこの通り
Don't worry
ピン
about
ピンしてる
me.
よ
Peak condition. I don't know about that. I am getting so many red flags for Tepe. When I first saw him at the beginning, I thought he was like a spy or something, but I think they tried to get us to just see him as some like innocent nice guy trying to help. I don't think you're making it through this story, Tepe. I'm sorry. Oh no.
まさか鉄平がもう幕府軍の武士と戦えるようになってるとはな
Tepe's sure made some big progress if he's already dealing with Shogunate samurai. Paimon can hardly believe it.
戻ってここみに報告しようぜ
Let's report back to Kokomi. I am worried. Also, why is it that I literally just did the weird puzzle thing here? Or at least what seemed like a weird puzzle. And nothing really happened from it. I have a daily over here, but I'll do it later. Oh, Goro's back.
ここみ戻ってきたぞってあれ
Kokomi, we're back. Oh, look, Goro's here too.
何かあったのか
What happened? They look so
すごく
serious.
真剣な
Yeah,
表
it's
情だな
almost like we just saw someone who looked totally different and not doing so well.
この異常が発生した人はどれくらいいるのですか？
Approximately how many people are exhibiting these symptoms?
まだ完全には統計できていません
I haven't had the chance to do a full count yet.
ここみゴロ何かあったのか
Kokomi, Goro, what's
近
going
くの
on?
抵抗軍の一部兵士たちに奇妙な老化現象が発生しているんだ
Recently, some of our soldiers started showing symptoms of accelerated aging.
彼らを問い詰めたら
I called them in for questioning and found out that they'd privately acquired some secret weapons from our sponsor.
そいつらはみんな負けん気が
Most of
強
them
く
are highly ambitious
メガリレーに
types,
対して
vehemently
極度の不満を
opposed to
抱い
the
ている
Vision
奴ら
Hunt
だ
decree. They've been using these
それら
new
秘密
weapons
兵器を手にした
secretly
後
since getting a hold of
こっそ
them.
り使っていたらしい
道理で近頃の戦況が異様に順調だったのですね。
So that's why the war has been going unusually well.
これは決して正しい
But risky
方法では
secret
ありません。
weapons are not the
一
answer.
刻も早
We
く
must
禁
put a
止しな
stop
け
to
れ
it
ば。
immediately.
ゴロ、彼らの言う秘密兵器は手に入れられましたか？
Goro, have you managed to acquire one of these
ほとんど
weapons?
の奴らは差し出すことを拒んでいましたがなんとか一つ手に入れました
Most of the officers refused to hand them over. Still, I did manage to get one. Oh dear. What is it?
これを知っているのですか？
Maybe, do you know something about this? They're all being given delusions? Oh boy. It's a Fatui
というこ
delusion.
とは支援者の正体は
So that means our secret sponsor is the Fatui?
しかし、なぜファデュイがこのようなことを？
But why would the Fatui do this?
いいえ、考えている時
Forget
間はあ
that.
りません。
There's no time.
現在
Right now, we
最
need
も
to
重要な
inform
の
the
は
whole
邪
army
眼の
to
使用禁
cease
止を一刻
using
も
their
早く軍に
delusions
通達することで
immediately.
す。近頃異常が起きた兵士たちには治療
All
を
soldiers.
まだ間に合うことを祈りましょう。
Izanamish. All soldiers who have shown symptoms are to be taken for treatment. I just hope we'll be in time to save them.
また異常のある兵士って
Wait a second. Hey, speaking of soldiers with symptoms, Pepe,
嘘だろう？
surely he couldn't have.
早く見に行こう。
Let's go check on him. How old has this dumb, cocky idiot gotten? This? No, it's next turn. Is your title pharmacist? Probably don't sell recipes. Here. Oh. Oh. Oh no, did I see that right?
Ah, 君たちか。来たんだね。
His hair is white now, and his skin is sunken and... Oh no. What are you doing
ちょっと待
here?
ってね。今立つから。
Just a moment, let me get up. Ugh, it's weird. I don't know where all my strength's
体の
gone.
力が抜けて。
You have to tell me.
ああ、まだ詳しく言ってなかったね。僕は最近、
Oh,
い
right.
くつもの手
Yeah,
柄を
I
立てたん
haven't
だ。
had time to give you the full details. Well, I've made a lot of great contributions to the war effort
船
lately.
に乗って幕府軍と
Fighting
海
the
戦を繰り
Shogun's
広
army
げ
at sea,
一
taking
人
on
で
Shogun
幕府武士を
samurai
撃
all
退
by
し
myself,
拠点に拘
rescuing my
束されていた
comrades
仲
from
間を
an
助けた。
ambush. Things I never would have
昔の
dreamed I
僕だっ
could
たら
do when you
夢に
first
も
met
思わ
me.
なかったことばかりさ。もっと強くならないと。
Only I were stronger
強くなれ
still.
ば、
The stronger I
もっ
am,
と
the
たくさん
more
の
I
こと
can
が
do
で
for
き
the
る。
resistance. Wait,
あれ、
where's my secret
僕の秘
weapon
密
gone?
兵器を
When did you
いつから
start
だろ
using
う。
it?
君がメカジキ2番隊の隊
It
長にな
wasn't
って
long
す
after you were
ぐ、支
made
援者側の
captain of
謎の人物
Swordfish
に会っ
too.
たんだ。
I met these mysterious people, said they were our
彼ら
supporters.
からこれをもらって
They
ね。
gave it to me and said that as long as I have the will to become stronger, this secret weapon will answer my
そう言っ
call.
てたよ。
So the name is very literal. People who have delusions of grandeur get stronger.
まるで神の目みたいだろ。
It's just like a vision,
神の目
isn't
を
it?
使ったこと
Of
がな
course,
いか
I've
ら、
never
ど
used
ん
a
な違いがあ
vision,
るかはわ
so
から
I
ないけ
wouldn't
ど。
know the difference. It's interesting because that means, I guess, the delusions work way better on people who have a vision. I wonder if this means because they can be given to you, that they might start giving us delusions for characters we own. So right now they seem like a bad thing.
邪眼聞くからにいいものじゃないみたいだ
Delusion?
ね。
Oh god, that doesn't sound very good. Have you looked in the mirror lately, my friend?
神の目と何が違うの？
What's the difference between a delusion and a vision? A delusion drains the user's life force.
そうだったのか。
Well, I suppose it's not too surprising that a mysterious weapon of unknown origins
代
would
償
come
があっ
with
て
its
当然だ
risks.
ね。ここ数日、
I've
ど
been
んど
getting
ん
more
疲
and
れ
more
が溜まって
tired
きて、
over the past few days,
心の底で
and I
嫌な
have
予
this
感はしてたん
strange
だ。
sense of dread.
以前は戦った後に疲
At
れを感
first
じる
I'd
だけだ
find
っ
I
たけ
was a
ど、
little more beat
今
than
日帰ってき
usual
たら
after a battle.
目の前す
Didn't
らよ
think
く見え
anything
なく
of
なって
it.
た。
But today I got back and suddenly my vision was going blurry. You an old man now.
ああ、やっと君に
Don't do drugs or you'll end up
追い
like him
つけ
kids.
たと思
Yeah.
ったのに。
Do drugs one day, be an old man, hiding behind a building the next. This is a real shame. There I was, thinking I was catching up with you.
やっぱり僕は
Guess I didn't receive
神
the
の
favor
眼
of the
差しを
gods
受けられ
after
なか
all.
ったんだね。一つ君に頼めるかな。
Hey, would you do something for me?
僕たちの体服ができ
When
た
our
ら
uniforms are ready,
僕の
grab
分も
mine
持
for
ってき
me.
てほしい
Bring
ん
it
だ。
back here,
そ
and
れ
we
で
can change
一
together.
緒に来てさ。
It's a little creepy, guy. I might do that in privacy.
なんて表情してるん
What's
だ。
that
相
look
棒
for? Don't worry,
大
partner.
丈夫。
As soon as I've rested up, I'll be right as rain. Right as rain, I
少
tell
し
you.
休めば
As soon as I've rested
きっ
up.
と良くなる。
You're gonna frickin' die right here.
てっぺ
Atui.
おい、どこ行くんだ？おい。
Harry, where are you going? I'm mad. Oh boy, please tell me there's gonna be a voiced cutscene with my character talking. Cause she is very clearly pissed off.
てっぺいの容体は
How's Tepe's condition, Mary? It's taken a sudden
す
turn
で
for
に
the
軍にあ
worse.
るすべての邪眼を接収するよう命を下しました。
I have put out the order to seize all
ほとんど
delusions.
の人に生
The
命
vast
力の流
majority
出が
are
起きてい
showing
ました
some
が、
loss of vitality,
深刻な状
but
況には
nothing
至っていません。
serious. So I guess the amount it takes is based on how big the delusion.
ですが、
Sadly, a
ごく一部
few
で
have
は
been less fortunate.
三国宮様、今からこの剣で倒れた者の負傷兵営を設置し、彼らの容
Your
体を見たい
Excellency,
と考
I'm
えていま
planning
す
to。establish a dedicated field hospital to monitor their condition.
兵士
The
たちは皆
soldiers are up in their
邪
arms
眼と知っ
about
て
the
もなお
ban,
使
though.
い続けたいと
They
騒
know
いでい
full
るよ
well
う
what
で
a
すが、
delusion is, but they still intend to keep using them.
この件はあなたに任せます。
Okay, I'll leave you to deal with this situation.
前線へ
I
向
have
か
to
わな
get
け
to
れ
the
ばなり
front
ませ
line.
ん。このような一大事が起これば、軍の
This
心
whole
もきっと揺ら
fiasco
ぐ
is
ことで
certain
しょ
to be
う。
a blow to
その
morale.
混乱に
If
乗
the
じて、
Shogun's
幕府
army
軍が攻め
attacks
てきて
now,
しまえば、
while we're
今
scrambling
ま
to
での苦労
recover,
も
it
水
could
の
well
泡です。
undo everything we've achieved so far.
何かお考えはありますか？
What are your thoughts? I'll go confront the
いけ
Fatui
ません。
directly.
危険すぎます。
No, it's too
鎖
dangerous.
国令は未だ
The
続いていま
Sakoku
す。
decree is still in force, so their delusions must be produced within Inazuma's borders. Oh geez. The traveler was planning literally to go to the Fatui, like to go to their country. She really pissed off. I didn't even realize quite what she meant.
これほど莫大な人員と資源を
To
動かせる
organize
と
an
いうことは、
operation of this scale, they will have had to mobilize a huge amount of manpower and resources. They can't have done it without local support.
彼らを阻止するため
If
に
we
は、
want to stop them, we have to destroy the factory where the delusions are made.
しか
But it's
し、
sure to be
そ
heavily
こにはきっ
guarded
と厳重な警
or
備が、
hidden in some fancy rooms.
あなたにそのような危険を冒させるわ
Dangerous
け
to
には
go
いきませ
alone.
ん。
At least take
少
some
なくと
troops
も
with you.
軍と一緒に。
No
三
time
国
for
宮
that.
様、邪眼の接収は急いで行われたため、
Your Excellency, given the urgency of the situation, we were hardly discreet when confiscating the delusions. The Fatui are sure to take notice.
軍隊の準備でこれ以上時間を費やせば、
If we
奴らに
spend
感
any
づかれ、
longer amassing
間
our
違いなく逃げ
forces,
られるでしょう。
they will get wind of our plans and make their
は
escape.
い。 少し
Very true.
考えさせてくだ
Let
さい。
me think.
邪眼を摂取する
I
時
gave
から
this some thought while you were
この件について
confiscating
は
the
すでに
delusions.
考
The
えてい
site
ま
of
し
the
た。
factory must be big
巨大
and
な工場、
secluded,
見
but
つか
close
りに
enough
くい場所、
to a
そして
transport route to
輸
ensure
送
the
経路の
supply
近
of
くに
raw
あり、
materials.
材料の供給を確保しなければならない。これらの条件に合
Not
う
many
場所は
places
そう
meet
多
these
くありません。
criteria, and if we take
それ
locations
に
where
兵士た
soldiers
ちが邪
receive
眼を手に入れ
delusions
た
into
場所から
account
推
as
測
well,
するに、
I
工
suspect
場
the
は
site is
ヤ
likely
シ
to
オ
be
リ
the
島南西部
cliffs
の
near
海に
the
面した3階にある可
ocean
能
at
性
the
が高いでしょう。
southwest of Yashiori Island.
私はあなたを止めません。
I'm not going to stop you,
しかし、
but please
く
be
れぐれもお
careful.
気をつけください。私たちは
We have lost too many courageous fighters already. I don't want to
あなたま
lose
で
you
失い
too.
たくありません。
Okay. Bro, she is so pissed off. Oh my
その
god.
邪眼工場に行くの
Huh?
か
You mean to the delusion factory?
本気なのかもう少し考えてみてもわかったよ
Oh. Yeah, Traveler is pissed. Pissed. Oh, down there, huh? Okay. I still have to do this place. Oh boy. Oh, I know what that is. Never mind. Oh. Please don't kill me. Ah. They made it look a lot more like an entrance. Usually it's like a crack when they do this, but it looks like we got ourselves a little domain. Yep. Ice? Actually, wait. Fire, water, thunder, ice. That's probably meant to be... I hope that's meant to be, like, saying that it doesn't matter. But if I need it, I can go out and try again. Delusions cannot be allowed to spread through Inazuma. You will not stand by idly and watch as they cause even more suffering. Okay. Spooky floor. Ow. Ah. Mind me, I'm just gonna take this.
姿を見せよオズ分身の術
Oh, I dodged. Oh well.
雨描きがたし。
やっへいふっ
Ow.
火の用心へい
Oh. Thanks for pointing that out, game. Wait, can I take these? Oh, I want it. Give me it. I want all the marrow. Oop. Oh wait, that's an elevator. I guess I gotta explore and then come back here? This is what delusions are made from? So much crystal marrow. Now where have we seen that before? Oh boy. Wait a sec, are they getting this from Rito? To the Kanjo Commissioner. This just got a little more scary. Darn butterflies. Chess.
行くで。
Let's get this. Oh. Situation of the Inazuman civil war is presently uncertain. The longer this conflict drags on, the more advantageous our position will be. To deepen the resistance's reliance on delusions, to fan the flames of war, and to steel the resolve of the leadership on both sides to continue fighting, I call upon all available comrades to assist the work of 2nd Naval Lieutenant Nathan in dashing Sangonomiya's hopes for a quick victory. If there are any accidents, assist 2nd Lieutenant Nathan's escape and silence all who might reveal our infiltration into their ranks. This mission is of vital importance to securing our supply of delusions. Not a single detail may be overlooked. Yeah, that's the same thing. Why won't it let me take the other thing? Oh, there we go. That was weird. Perhaps.
ほな。うわー、見るからに危なそうだぞ。しっかり観察しろよ。当たったらおしまいだ。
Oh, elevator. Yeah, there's multiple elevators. I had a feeling that's what it was gonna be. Is there anything else higher? No. Missed my chance. There's bats. Ah.
行くで。
What's this? Oh, is this where I started? I didn't even look up. Huh. Open sesame. Oh no, yeah, I really want to watch that stream too. Oh well. But yeah, enjoy the stream. Thanks for hanging out, Merle. This isn't menacing at all.
侵入者発見。執行官様の邪魔はさせない。生きてここから出られると思うなよ。
Why can't I move?
花火見。えっ。おっと。やっ。いや。えっ。さあ、そりゃ。
Oh right, it's ice for these guys. Whatever. Maybe that's why it said you needed ice.
この件はわかるかい？
And actually, doesn't wind work on all of these? Kinda, not really. Will do damage.
こいつ命知らずか。
Factory
もうすぐ執
superintendent.
行官様がつくはずだ。
Oh, it's her.
断罪の名において火の用心。そりゃ。
Natasha.
やっ。せく。は。いや。さき。やっ。さあ。
Don't work as well on a single target, but it's still fun.
遁走のご。
Oh, you dodged. That's cheating. Look,
まさか君たちがここまでたどり着くなんて。
you actually managed to find this place. Congratulations.
お前はファリュイの執行官。淑女や講師たちと同じやつか。
Oh, So you're another Fatui Harbinger, like Signora and Child?
淑女講師
Signora and Child, huh? I didn't know you and my
まさか
two
君が
least
すでに
reliable colleagues
僕
were
たちの中で
acquainted.
最も頼りない二人の同僚に会っているとはね。
It's Scaramouche. Believe it or not, Merle, that's actually really good. Xiangling is one of the strongest 4-stars. She's really good, especially if you can get her to 6-star. Or not 6-star, dummy. To 6 constellations. But yeah, like, she is a good character. She's one of the best free fire characters. Well, she is a free character, but you probably haven't gotten your free one yet. You get it at level 25, I think.
僕はファトス第6位。
I'm the Balladeer, number 6 of the Fatui Harbingers. Delighted to meet you, O mighty traveler. I wonder if this line is different. I know, you want Sucrose. The banner's gonna be here for 3 weeks. So, hopefully you can get her. But yeah, honestly, if you do start working through the story, you will get a lot of Primo Gems. You'll get to do a lot of pulls. And like I said, soon we should be getting a login event where you get 10 free pulls. Okay, I regret. So many visitors today. To what do I owe the honor? Delusion. So that's what this is about. I think you've got the wrong idea. I know how this looks, but I'm just here to follow orders. Yeah, that seems to be all you. You're all frickin' pawns. Yeah. Scaramouche the Balladeer. I don't know. I don't even know what Balladeer means, but that's his title. Good for him, I guess. See, I want to know what his real name is, though, because his name is Scaramouche, but that sounds like a foreign name, considering he's supposed to be from Inazuma, so he's technically Japanese. He should have a Japanese name. But, I don't know. Obviously not the mastermind behind this. Aren't you supposed to be pretty tough? What are you waiting for? Go get them. You're getting all worked up over nothing, huh? Didn't have you down as being so weak. How can you say this is nothing? Maybe? How can you call it anything more? It's the way of the world. Human life is worthless. Boy. They were always going to die, with or without a delusion. At least having one gives them a chance to fulfill their ambitions. Do you have any idea how useful the Division Hunt Decree is to us? It took a lot of work to make it happen. Obviously, it was in our best interest. Good news is, our hard work is finally paying off. Generating conflict creates a big market for delusions. Now we just let the promise of power draw in the weak. There's a delusion right over there beside him, too. I wonder what the delusions do, though. Like, if it's siphoning power into someone else or something? Bro. Oh my gosh. For just a small price, they get the feeling of controlling the world. Trading their life for supreme power. Pretty good deal, don't you think? So the Fatui started the Vision Hunt Decree? You've been behind it all along? Oh! They moved the lines around. They made that look like we were saying that to someone else in the trailer.
稲妻の外側はとても強固
On
に
the
見えるけど
outside, Inazuma looks pretty impenetrable, but on the inside, it's a land of opportunity. With a little effort, we were able to break them down from
永
within.
遠は時間を
Eternity
非常に長
stretches
く伸ば
things
すこと
out
ができ
over a
る
long time, but each moment within it
そ
becomes
の
all
間
the
にあ
more
る一つ一つ
fragile.
の節目はとてつもなく脆弱なものになるんだ。抵抗軍にいる君の友達のよう
Take
に
your friend in the resistance, for example. There's nothing you can do now. He's a lost cause.
水中の泡のように
Just like a bubble on
美し
the
さを放
water,
った後は
beautiful for a moment, and total destruction.
失えば失うほど手
The
にし
more
た
it
いと
takes
思
from
い
them, the more tightly they hold on to it.
そ
And the
れに
more
抗う
incompetent they are, the more determined they are to fight it. It's such a farce.
こういう
You
茶番
have
は
to see the
見
funny
ていて滑
side.
稽で実に楽しいものだね。
Don't you dare mock Tepe.
おい、落ち着け。
Hey, calm down. Ooh, cutscene? Cutscene? No. What? Oh, it's poison gas, probably. Oh? That's it, just like that. Embrace the anger. Embrace it.
この工場にある
The
魔人
wrath
の
of
エ
the
ーサにとって
gods fills this factory, and it feeds on your anger.
どうしたのよ。しっかりしろ。
Oh boy. What?
わらわの後に繰り返すんじゃ。あーん。
And there's
そ
the
れ
line.
早く。
Yeah, Miko.
ほう。すぐにわらわが
You
分かった
recognized
と
me
いう
right
こと
away.
は
Your brain seems
少なくとも
relatively
脳に
unscathed.
支障
This
は
is
き
good
たしてい
news.
ないみたい
Why
じゃ
the
な。
fuck was she there?
うん。
Why the fuck was she there?
やっとのことで地面に埋もれておるようなわっぱを運んできたのじゃ。
It's just as well, really, with the amount of effort it took me to get you back here. Honestly, it was like you were glued to the ground back there.
さっきから聞きたかったんだけど、なんかお前の話し方とか雰囲気
Is
と
she
か
trying to help Raiden snap out of it,
だいぶ違うよ
maybe?
うな。
Miko, Paimon's been wanting to ask you about something. How come you're acting so differently from when we first met you?
そうか。
Am I?
おそらく
Maybe it's because I had
あの
other
巫女
shrine
どもを下がら
maidens
せた
leave.
からじゃろう。
Anyway, I've always
そ
been
れに
like this.
わらわはずっとこんな感じじゃぞ。人々が見せるのは
People show you whatever side of themselves they want you to see. I know this for
わ
a
らわは
fact.
その点についてよく知っておる。じゃからどの一面
Every
であろ
side
う
of
と
me is the real me.
全て本
People
物
are
の
just
自我。
like to define things in all sorts of
人とは
arbitrary
それらを
ways.
無意味に定義したがるものなんじゃ。差し当たって人間に
This
属
is a
するこ
human
の社会に
society
おい
at
て
the moment
わら
anyway.
はも自
And
分
I'm
の
just
好きな
doing
よ
as
う
I
にやっておる
please.
だけじゃ。
全然わからない。
Paimon didn't quite follow.
もっと人
Study
間という
humans a
もの
while
を研究
longer,
する
my
んじゃ
little
な。
friend.
小
You'll
さ
see
い
what
な。
I mean.
何時にもわかる日が来るじゃろ。
How did you save me from the
おいらも
balladeer?
気になるぞ。おいらあの時旅人のことばっか見てたから、お前が何を
Right,
したの
Paimon
か
was so
全
focused
然
on
わ
the
からな
traveler
か
that
った。
Paimon didn't notice what you did to get Scaramouche off our backs.
鳴神大社の秘宝じゃ。あの残氷というものが一瞬にして地面
Did
に
she
刻
just
ま
follow
ず
us there
き、
then?
色違いをしてき
It
たとわ
almost
ら
seemed
わが
like
言
she
っ
was
たら
already there.
信じるか？
Also, her vision is shaped a lot like a delusion. What if I told you it was a secret art from the Grand Narukami Shrine, and that I had the Voladier down on his knees begging for mercy in an instant? Would you believe me? Well, maybe you should be worrying less about that and more about how exactly you are going to thank me. No? I think I'm more likely to question you. Maybe some of your neural circuitry is less intact than I thought. Thank you ever so much, Yae-sama. Don't even get a choice. Neural circuitry. I'm gonna hope that's weird wording and that the Traveler isn't like some super advanced machine. Oh, that brings Project Arc back in. Although maybe not, because... What's her name? Catherine, the Adventure Guild person, is still weird too. I didn't mean you had to be so formal about it. I need your actions, not your words. The delusions, they're still on your mind, aren't they? Yes. You needn't worry. The leader of Watatsumi Island took some troops to clear the place out. She also issued a strict ban on the use of delusions across the whole army. With their stronghold exposed, I doubt the Balladeer is stubborn enough to try and retaliate now on his colleague's behalf. It would be more trouble than it's worth. Wait, why is there no voice? I must say, I would relish the opportunity to watch the Fatui getting a taste of their own medicine. Well, anyway, that's Sangonomiya Kokumi. She really outdid herself this time. I'd love to have another chat with her again in person, but alas, belief systems can be such a hindrance sometimes. A hindrance? Should you really be saying that as the Guji of the Grand Shrine? Anyway, I'm only telling you this to stop you worrying so that you can focus on something I need you to do for me. What do you need? You've met her, right? Oh! I'm not talking about the puppet, I mean her. You've met her, yes? Yes, the true Raiden Shogun, who meditates endlessly in the plane of Euthymia to preserve her being. Oh, that's what's going on. Her name is A. Oh, God. Are you saying that the one we met at the ceremony was just a puppet, and the real Raiden Shogun is the one that the Traveler met later? Does that mean that when the battlefield changed, so did the opponent? Why go to such lengths? Because this is the Raiden Shogun's eternity. Before pursuing the eternity of her nation, she had to teach eternity for herself. To reach eternity for herself. Since the physical body will eventually turn to dust, she replaced hers with that of a puppet. And since the spirit is susceptible to erosion, she placed her consciousness inside her sword, where she remains in a meditative state, free from all disturbances. Huh. So that place she carved open with her sword. The plane of Euthymia, essentially the world inside her mind, a place that typically only allows her existence. She shuts herself off in her inner world, leaving all the affairs of the outside world to be dealt with by a puppet who has a singular focus on the pursuit of eternity. This is the approach A has come up with for realizing eternity. Zhongli also mentioned erosion. You mean Morax? It's been a while since I last saw him. A surprising decision by Liwei's Archon. What a fascinating god he is.
でもライデン将軍のやり方は確かに勝利が言ってた問題を回避できるかもな。
It seems the Raiden Shogun's approach solves the problem Zhongli was facing, though. Perhaps, or you could take the view that she's acting like a child, throwing a temper tantrum and locking herself in her room, don't you think? Definitely see that. The grand notion of eternity she once held has long since given way to the eternity of her own definition. And ultimately, her eternity is defined by fear, the fear of loss. Still not sure what you want me to do. The truth is, we are on the same side. You want to save the people of Inazuma from the Vision Hunt decree, so do I. The only difference is that I'd rather like to save this nation and save A while we're at it. The key is that the plane of Euthymia represents A's inner world. Defeat her there, and you may well have the chance to shake the Raiden Shogun's will.
それがお前の考えたメガリレーを廃止する方法か？
So this is your plan to abolish the Vision Hunt decree? Okay, now I can see the normal vision inside her earring. It's a much better view of it.
言葉で説得したり、抵抗軍の力で改革を起こし
Not
た
by
りするんじゃなくて、
talking her out of it or through an armed resistance, but by hopping inside Raiden Shogun's inner world. You're a fast learner. In short, this is the last chance to get Inazuma back on track. Otherwise, an eternity of darkness awaits. Why me? Don't you realize how special you are? Remember, the plane of Euthymia is a place where only she is allowed to exist. The fact you could appear there tells us one crucial thing. That you have piqued her interest. Perhaps it's because she has never seen an individual who is so unpredictable in the face of eternity. Has no one else ever been in there? None. No one has seen the devotee of eternity since she shut herself away. In fact, no one even knows what it looks like in there. Your existence is more than just an opportunity. It's the very key to all of this. For that I say, well done, child. You did not disappoint me after all.
あれ、もう行くのか？どこに行くんだ？
Wait, you're leaving? Where are you going? Anti-Raiden Shogun training. I've prepared a special program just for you. Come along now. Oh boy. Paimon's not gonna say anything? Okay. I want to claim some of these achievements. Gain the trust of Swordfish 2. Find the person behind the distribution. Yeah, I did do that. Do I have enough to upgrade the tree again? Not quite. Almost. All the way down there. Let's take the fun way down. I knew this act was gonna be a lore bomb, but holy crap. Holy crap. So weird seeing this area without the mist. Whee. feel like I'm going the wrong way, but we'll see what happens.
ここか？そこにある装置は何なんだ？
We're gonna do it here? And what's this mechanism for?
ライデン将軍の技が再現できる法器とでも言おう
Think
か
of it as a catalyst that can reproduce the Raiden Shogun's combat moves. I made it from my own memory, which means it should be perfectly accurate, unless, of course, her skills have declined.
事前に技を学び
It'll give you a chance to figure out her moves in advance and come up with a counter strategy. That should be big help, don't you
あ
think?
やつの技に耐え
The
る練
aim
習
is
をする
to
という
try not to get hit by
一
the
度はあやつの
attacks.
支柱から
Since
逃
you've
げられた
escaped
のだ
certain
から
death at her hand
これ
once
しき難し
already,
いこと
I
ではない
presume
じゃ
this
ろ
shouldn't be more than you can handle. I feel like I'm about to get friggin' destroyed. Activate the final challenge. Oh. What, that hit? Oh. It'd be nice if I knew. Timing is so weird. Oh my god. Why is the timing... and why does this actually do damage?
出てこい。
Like, it's interesting that they're getting us to do this, but... the dodging in this game has always been clunky. That one worked. That one's really annoying. Oh, well, thanks. Okay. Dodge can just not go off. And I can, like... whoa, what? Oh. And it again, why does it do damage? This is stupid. What kind of training thing does damage? Let us frickin' train properly. Like, let us do this infinitely without wasting resources. This... oh, that's not what I want. It's not even noob. You'll learn this as you play this game. A lot of the attacks, the dodge, you might take damage, but not get knocked back. Or you might get knocked back and not take damage. Like, the attacks are really weird to dodge in this game sometimes. I don't get it. And honestly, the game does lag a little bit while I'm streaming, but I don't really think that's the issue. I've just always hated dodging in this game. It feels so bad compared to Honkai and PGR. But... but like, I dodged when that thing went off. It didn't knock me back. That one I was late on, but... And again, I think that counted as a hit. Oh, I'm too far for that anyway. That counted as a hit. It's just weird because I can have like almost the exact same timing multiple times. Okay, final move. Oh, I am not gonna like this boss fight at all.
結構練習したな。とこ
Little
ろで、
challenging.
ミコはなんでこんな
So
に
how
ラ
come
イ
you
デン
know
将
so
軍
much
の
about
こ
the
とを
Raiden
知ってるん
Shogun?
だ？
おう、わらわにそれを聞くの
You
か。
mean me?
そうじゃな。
Perhaps it's
わ
because
ら
I'm
わ
the
が雷神の
Electro
眷
Archon's
属であ
servant.
るからじゃろう。
トワリンとバルバトスのよ
What?
うな関
Like
係な
Dvalin
の
to
か？
Barbatos?
全然
Never would have guessed
そう
by
見えなかった
looking at
ぜ。
you.
その感じ。わらわ
Sounds
の狐
like
お
you'd
姉
be
さ
more
ん姿
persuaded
に
if you
興
saw
味が
me
あ
in
る
my
ような
fox
口ぶりじゃ
form.
のう。
I'd like to see that. In your dreams?
調子に乗るな。
Oh. I wanna see Fox. Yeah.
うふ。
気にすべき点はわらわの
More
姿では
curious than my
なく、
appearance is the fact that she and I don't see each other anymore, wouldn't you say?
永遠に変わ
A
らない
nation to last for all eternity is a dream that she and I
わら
both
わとあ
share.
やつの夢じゃった
But I don't think that's the same thing
Gemma.
as complete
わらわはそれ
stasis.
が完全なる静止を意味するとは思っておらんかった。その
agree.
時からあやつはわらわの手の届かぬ道を歩み始めたのじゃ。
At some point, she started going down a path that became increasingly difficult for me to join her on.
A が一心上
You
に
know,
踏み
A
入る
never said goodbye to me before she
わらわに
stepped into the
別れの
plane
言
of
葉もなか
Euthymia.
ったわらわの独りよがりなのかも
Perhaps
し
it's
れ
just
ぬ
my
が
wishful thinking,
それ
but
が
I
あや
think
つ
she
の
did this
友
deliberately
情を永遠に
as her way to
保つ
keeping
方
our
法だったの
friendship
じゃ
eternal.
わらわは思う。別れを告げず
By neither saying goodbye nor seeing me again, our relationship will remain forever how it was in her mind anyway.
少なくともあやつはそのように考えておるのじゃろう。
Wishful
全く
thinker.
異なる二つの永遠の道に分かれた
Since we've
今
embarked on two very
現状
different
を維
paths
持し
to
続ける
eternity,
のか
I can either
どんな犠
continue
牲
to
を払ってで
maintain
も
the status quo
あやつを
or
正しい
do
道
whatever
に
it takes
戻
to
す
bring
の
her
か
back on track,
どちらかを
regardless
選
of the
択するこ
cost.
とができる。わらわは後者を
I
選
have
ぶこと
chosen the
を
latter
決めたのじゃ。
because if stubbornly isolating herself in the plane of
一
Euthymia
心
is
上
her
部に閉じ
idea
こ
of
もることは
eternity,
あやつを自我の世界から
Oh,
引
that
き
was
戻す
weird.
ことが
then my
永遠の
duty
眷
as
属
her
である
eternal
わ
servant
らわの
is
すべ
to
きこ
drag
と
her
じゃ。
back out of her own head and into the real world.
ミコ、いい友達だな。
You sound like a really great friend.
ナンジラにこれを言ったの
I'm
は
not telling you
わら
this
わ
so
の
you
計
can
画を
properly
理解させ
understand
る
my
ためじゃ。
plan.
あまり調
Or
子に乗る
I'm
でない
only
ぞ。
telling you this. Could you possibly spare the sentimentality for the time being?
さあ、雑談
Anyway,
はここまで
that's
じゃ。
enough chit chat. Time for
そろそろ
anti-Rogan,
対ライデン
anti-Raiden
将
Shogun
軍
training
第
phase
2幕
2.
といこう。
There's a part 2. We already saw it. It was on the machine. What? Are you really gonna make me fight things while I'm in here? Really?
雨描きがたしこの剣はわかるかい股間奥義
花火見
This one's a little easier.
のごとく気ぃってるで。おっと堪忍してよ。やってせっへっさあ先。
Okay. Does that mean there's gonna be an ad phase?
これでどうだ。
Yeah, we're finally done. How did we do?
ふむ、なかなかいい
You
出
did
来
quite
じゃ。
admirably. I
ラ
could
ンジ
see
ラ
your
の決意と
determination
努
and
力
your
が
hard
伝わ
work.
ってくるぞ。
じゃあオイラたちはこれでライデン将軍に勝てるのか。
Do you think we're ready to beat Raiden Shogun now?
まあ、全くかなわないじゃろうな。
How do I put this? You're no match for her at all.
おい、じゃあ全部無駄じゃ
Wait, what? So all of this was complete waste of time?
ナンジラは計画で最も
You
重
are
要
the
な
most
歯車
important
な
part
ん
of
じ
the
ゃ。
plan. I know
わ
what
らわ
I'm
には
doing.
考えがある。
You don't think I'd leave you
勝
with
算
no
が
chance
全
to
く
win
な
at
いわ
all,
けない
do
じゃ
you?
ろ。そういえば、
Speaking of,
わった
traveler,
よ。
what
ナ
do
ン
you
ジは
think
抵
of the
抗軍を
resistance
どう見
army's
る。
chances? You're no match for her either.
確かに。たとえ幕府
You're
軍との正
absolutely
面
right.
対決で優勢を
Perhaps
取
they
ろうと。
occasionally
Raiden
best the
Shogun
Shogun's
を前に
army
し
in
た
open
時、
battle. But when they face the Raiden Shogun herself,
神の目を心臓に
considering
はめら
even
れた
their
者たちで
visions have
結
been
成され
taken
た
from
部隊
them
では
and
な
embedded
す
in
す
the
でもないじゃ
statue,
ろう。
they are ultimately quite helpless.
そんなこと言うなよ。こいつはまだメカジキ2番隊の隊
You
長
don't
な
have
ん
to
だ
be
ぞ。
so blunt. The Traveler's the captain of Swordfish too, you know.
蔑んでいるわけではない。むしろ
I don't mean to belittle them. On the
彼ら
contrary,
が弱く、
it's precisely because of their helplessness, because their visions have been taken from
よ
them,
り
that
大
their
切
will
に
is
したい
all
と
the more
思う意
precious.
志があるのじゃ。とにかく
In short,
計画
if
通り
everything
に
goes
いけば
according to plan,
少
they
しは
may yet
役に
prove
立つ
to be
やつらじゃ
helpful.
ろ。
So, what is the plan?
おっと、そろそろ
Oh,
時間じゃ。
goodness, is that the
我々に
time?
はもう
I have
一
another
人
guest
客
to
人が
receive
来る。
today. We can talk
話
more
の
back
続
at
き
the
は
Grand
鳴神
Narukami
大
Shrine.
社に戻ってからじゃ。
なんでいきなりお客さんの接待に行くんだよ。
All of a sudden you're entertaining guests? Paimon's really struggling to understand how you work. Back to the shrine. Who's this guest? Cutscene. Proper cutscene.
さて、ここで話すとし
Oh,
よう。
maybe not.
汝が気になっているであろう
Okay,
計
we can
画
talk
は、
here. You asked me about the plan. In fact, I've been mulling it over for quite a long time.
計画を立てるにあたり、一
Before
番
one
重
makes
要
a
なことが
plan,
何な
what
の
is
か
most
わかる
important
か。
thing one must do?
なんだ。
Don't know. What is it?
情勢を見極めることじゃ。
You must understand the situation you are facing.
メガリレーの発令は、明らかに何者かによる誘導
The
と
Vision
言え
Hunt
よう。
decree was obviously devised as a means of manipulating the
永
shogun,
遠への
the
執
ones
着を
behind
利
it
用
knowing
した
full
な。
well her susceptibility as a puppet with a single-minded focus on eternity. Balladeer confirmed this.
確かにそれが
Yes,
一
this is
番
the
の裏
strongest
付け
piece
と
of
なっている。
evidence. We have to go on.
メガリレーの発令
Now
と
we
執
also
行
know
を
that
思い返
every
してみる
aspect
と、
of the Vision Hunt
法令
decree's
の遂行に関与していたの
promulgation
は、
and execution has been enthusiastically spearheaded by the Tenryou Commission from the outset.
確か綾香が言ってたぞ。
Ayaka was saying that every time they submitted a petition against the Vision Hunt decree, the Tenryou and Kanjo commissions would veto it straight away with no
で
negotiation.
きなかったって。
Tenryou commission is
ああ、もう明らかじゃな。シャブ業以外の
Yes,
2
it's
つは
all too clear that both the Tenryou and Kanjo commissions are in some sort of collusion with
欲
the
に目が
Fatui,
くらんだ愚かな
foolish
人間よ。
humans blinded by their greed.
つまり現在ファデュー
Thus,
に
the
は
current situation is that our Fatui antagonist is still at
2つの武
large,
行を籠
as
絡
the
して邪眼を
as the
広
two
めておる。
rogue commissions wrapped. Oh, around their finger and is distributing delusions from the
そ
shadows.
して残念なことに
Unfortunately,
二つ
given
の武
that
将と
said
ライデン将軍の
antagonist
庇護により
is under the
そ
protection
の
of
者の
two
尻尾は
commissions
まだ
and the
掴め
Raiden
ておらぬ
Shogun,
状況じゃ
we would be rather hard-pressed to track them down.
じゃあどうするんだ？
So what should we do?
切り口を
It will be
稲妻
easier
に
for us to
変える
start
のがいい
with
じゃろ
someone from Inazuma.
わらわは
So my plan
天領
is
奉
to
行が
incite
謀反する
rebellion
よう
in the
仕掛け
Tenryou Commission.
天領奉行が謀反するよう？
Rebellion? What are you talking about? After everything you just said, it sounds like the Tenryou Commission has rebelled already. When I say rebellion, I don't mean betraying the shogunate. I mean inciting a certain someone to betray the Tenryou
ある
Commission.
者に今の天領奉行を裏切ってもらうのじゃ。彼女を利用す
We
れば
managed to convince
汝
her.
を
I'm quite sure we'll be able
ラ
to
イデ
get
ン
you
将
another
軍の前へ導
audience
く
with
こ
the
とが
Raiden
できるじゃろ
Shogun.
う。
Oh. We're gonna get Sarah to help
幕府軍
us.
を率いる者じゃ。毎月この日になると
I'll
神
give
社
you
に
a
お参
clue.
りに
She's
来る。
currently in charge of the
今日の
Shogun's
客人
army.
でも
She
あるの。
visits the shrine at this time every month, and she is our guest today.
そやつは
She also appears to be
Oh,
standing
hi,
right
Gordon.
behind you.
動くな。お尋ね者が堂々と神社に現れるとはな。
Don't move a muscle. You've got some nerve showing up here in the shrine when there's an active warrant for your arrest.
抵抗はするなよ。おとなしく奉行所に行ってもらう。奴を捕らえろ。
Don't even think about trying anything. Surrender now. You're coming with me to headquarters, Caesar.
九条、
おっと忘れた
Seems
と
like
は
you're
言わせん
forgetting.
ぞ。
This is the
ここは
Grand
鳴
Narukami
神大
Shrine.
社。ここで武力を行
Use
使
of
すれば
force here is strictly
将軍への
forbidden.
不敬と
Before you
なる。
proceed, which of you would like to
何時ら
face
の
criminal
中でその
charges
罪
for
をあがなえる
dishonoring
者
the
はおる
shogun?
のか。
Hmm?
八重宮司様。もし
Yaeguchi,
その
please
お
tell
尋ね
me
者
you
を
are
か
not
ばっているの
sheltering a wanted criminal here.
どうもと語らっていただけに過ぎぬ。かばうも何もない。
We are just
まずは
friends.
手下
I
を
don't
引
see
か
what
せたらどうじゃ。
sheltering has to do with it.
話し合いはそれ
Tell
から
your
じゃろ。
subordinates to leave. We have things to
お前た
discuss.
ち、下がれ。
All of you, outside.
よい
You wish.
では八重宮司様。神社でお尋ね
Yaeguchi,
者を
I'm a
かく
little
まうこと。
curious.
将
Does
軍
it
様
not
への
also
不敬となる
dishonor
の
the
ではないでしょう
shogun to hide a wanted criminal at her grand shrine? You're the same as ever, Kujo
空
Sara.
城サラ殿。
No one can match you when it comes to loyalty to the
何
shogun.
時にかなう者はいないじゃろうな。
進化として。
As a servant, loyalty to the shogun is my duty, and as a warrior, I dedicate my life
将
to
軍様の
following the
境
way
地
of
は
the
私のずっ
shogun.
と追い求めていたものでもあります。
たとえライデン将
Even
軍
though
が
she will one day
いつか何
seize
時の
your
神
vision
の目を
too.
奪うことになってもか。
メガリレーは将軍様の決断。
The
私
vision
に不
hunt
服はあり
decree
ま
is
せ
the
ん。
shogun's chosen course, and I shall not question it.
はあただ
It's tragic.
忠誠も
Such
情勢に
wholehearted
よって打ち
devotion
砕か
rendered
れる。
meaningless by
何時が
circumstance.
何も分
Have
か
you
って
been
いない
kept
と
in
言
the
うべき
dark,
か。
or are you the
唯
only
一目
one
が
left
覚
in
め
the
ている
light?
ものと言うべきか。どっちじゃろうな。
その言葉がどういう意味か、直接おっしゃっていただけま
Lady
すでしょう
Gucci,
か。
I need you to be
Gucci.
direct. Tell me exactly what you mean.
メガリレーはファデュイに惑わされたものに過ぎぬ。稲妻を陥れる悪性じゃ
The。vision hunt decree is a trap, part of the Fatui plot to bring Inazuma to its
そ
knees.
して
And your
盲目的に
masters, the
従ってい
Kujo
る
clan
者
of
は
the
他でも
Tenryou
ない。
Commission,
汝らの当主
they are the ones
天領
keeping the
奉行
truth from
九
reaching the
条家の
shogun.
者。
それは九条家が幕府を裏切
You're
った。
saying the Kujo clan betrayed the shogunate?
そうじゃ。理解が早くて助かるの。
Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying.
八重宮司様、その言葉は危険であ
Yaeguchi,
る
your
だけでなく
allegation is
馬鹿
not
げ
only
ています。
dangerous but ridiculous.
三奉
The
行は
Tri
古来
Commission
の
has
将軍
served
様
the
に仕え、
shogun since
忠
ancient
誠を誓って
times
きました。
and remains absolutely loyal to this day.
私は九条家と養子に来て以来、この目で
Ever
見てき
since
た
I
の
was
です。
adopted by the Kujo clan, I have seen and heard nothing
すべ
but
て
pure
将軍
devotion
様に
towards
忠
the
実なものば
shogun
かり。
at every level of the
特
Tenryou
に当主の
Commission,
高行様。
especially from the head of the clan, Kujo Takayuki.
あの方の無双の人たち
He
に対
reveres
す
the
る崇拝
Musono
は
Hitotachi
いか
more
なる
than
ものよ
anyone
りも勝
else.
ります。
My own respect for the
私の
shogun
将軍
pales in
様への敬意
comparison
は
to his.
高行様の万分の一にも満たないでしょう。
そんな当主が将軍様の不利になることをするとでも言う
How
ので
could
しょう
he
か。
ever even dream of acting against the shogun?
3日後じゃ。3日後、またここに
3
来るとよ
days.
い。
Come back here in 3 days, and I will show you the evidence.
宮司であるわらわは
As a Guji,
人
there's
々
one
が
thing
自
I know
分の
very
信じた
well.
いことのみ
People
を信じ
believe
ると
whatever they
よく
want
知
to
ってお
believe.
る。
Some things you do not see simply because you do not wish to look.
ただ目をそらしているだけかもしれぬぞ。であれば、
And so it falls to me to place the truth before your eyes in all its ugliness.
汝に見せてやるしかなかろう。3日ですね。わか
3
りまし
days, I'll be here.
た。しかし、
But if I don't see any evidence, I will demand a
九条家
formal
に対す
apology
る
for
憶測について
slandering the
謝ってい
Kujo
ただき
clan.
ましょう。
Also,
その時は彼女も
she
連れ
will
て行きま
have
す。
to come with me.
ああ、良いぞ。
Wonderful. Then I'll see you in 3 days. I look
汝
forward
の
to
お
it
越しを
very
お待ち
much.
しておるぞ。
びっくりした。九条
That was
サラ
so
がこんな
scary.
ところに来
Paimon
る
wasn't
なんて。
expecting to run into Kujo Sara here.
ところでミコ、さっき言って
But
た
Miko, you mentioned evidence of the Tenryou Commission's betrayal. Is that all in hand and good to go? Or
分かりきったことを
why are you always asking so many
もちろんないぞ。
questions? Of course
さっ
not.
き
I
は
just
九
had to
条
say
サラを
something
説
because I
得する
clearly
ために
wasn't
そ
convincing
の場で
her.
思いついて言っただけじゃ。
It's gonna be our
や
job
っ
to do.
ぱり
Not entirely
神
unexpected.
の意志を変え
As
ること
plans
自
go,
体
changing the deity's mind is a huge gamble to begin with.
神を相手に
We can't
完璧
expect
な
to be in
賞賛のある
control
も
of
のなど
every
いるわ
last
けないじゃ
detail
ろ。
when we're facing off against a god, can we?
じゃあどうするんだよ。
Okay, but what are we gonna do though? We only have 3 days.
証拠を手に入れるに
We
は
want to get our evidence, we're going to need some help. Now come with me, we must awaken the professional.
わらわと共にその専門家を起こしに行くとするか。
I feel like I've heard that nickname before. Oh, wait! Awaken the professional! Sayu! Are we going to get Sayu? Is that mark on a roof? Please tell me it's Sayu. I'm gonna be so amused if we're getting Sayu. I've been annoyed that there's been no story about Sayu. So I really, really hope the professional is Sayu. Wait, is that red? Did they add more new stuff? Oh no, that's just sakura blossoms. Oh. You. Wakey wakey.
タヌキが人間になった。
I'm so happy.
なんだこれ。初めて見たぞ。
What's going on? Paimon's never seen one of these
説
before.
はタヌキじゃない。ムジナだ。
Not a tanuki. I'm a Mujina.
眠い。
I'm so tired. If I don't get enough sleep, it'll stunt my growth. I don't think you're growing anymore, hun. I'm sorry.
まさかこいつがミコの言ってた
Is this the professional you were talking about?
全然そんな
He
風に見え
doesn't look
ない
very
な
professional at all.
こやつは終末版の
She's a member of the Shumatsuban, a genuine bona fide ninja.
忍者じゃ
Wow,
あ
a
さっきのは
ninja?
伝説
So
の
was that one of
変な
those
ですか
legendary ninja transformation techniques?
でも終末版ってなんだ
Anyway, what's the Shumatsuban?
終末版はシャブ行にある
Belongs to the Ashuro Commission, a secret unit under Kamisato Ayato.
現在
Now,
上里
Kamisato
綾と
Ayato
シャブ
and
業
the
は中立な態度を
Yashiro
維持して
Commission
お
are
る
neutral
わらわ
parties,
でも
so I have no
終末版
right
を
to give
動かす
orders
こと
to
は
the
できぬ
Shumatsuban. However,
年中サボっている週末
convincing
版
their
の
most
一員を
chronically
捕まえ
lazy
て
member to help
手伝わ
us
せる
is
ことくらい
well
は
within
可
my
能じゃ。
abilities.
いや
She's gonna freak out when she sees Yai.
では何時らには
Here's
城
what I
内
need you
へ
to do.
入
Go
り
into town
天
and
領
find
奉行が
evidence of
裏
the
切った
Tenryou
証拠を
Commission's
探してきても
betrayal.
らうぞ。あのような場にわらわ
It
が
would
顔
not
を
be
出すのは
appropriate
ふさ
for
わ
me
し
to
く
be
ないか
seen
ら
there
な。
myself.
そんなこと言われた
You
って
make it sound so simple, but what
Oh?
exactly is it
もうとっ
evidence?
くに分か
Oh,
っ
I
ている
thought
も
you
の
would
じ
have
ゃと
figured it
思っ
out
て
by
おった
now.
が。
Alright then, I'll
いい
indulge
じゃ
you
ろ
with a little more
少し手
information.
がかりをやる。部外者にとって
For a
天領奉
complete
行の細
outsider,
部まで知
probing
る
the
こ
inner
とは
workings
確か
of the
に困難
Tenryou
なことじ
Commission
ゃ。
is nigh on impossible.
じゃが
But since the
三
three
奉行が
commissions
将
work
軍を補
together
佐
to
し
serve the
密
shogun,
接
they
な
have
関
close
係を保
relationship.
っている以上
Someone from one of
他
the
の
other
奉行が異
commissions
変に
might
気
have
づ
an
くこと
easier
も
job
ま
of
まあるこ
figuring
と
out
じゃ
what they're
ろ。
up to. The Yashiro Commission.
分かったようじゃな。
Now you're following me.
幕府軍の汝
The
に対す
Shogun's
る捜
army
索はま
haven't
だ終
given
わっ
up
てお
on
ら
their
ぬ。
search for you yet.
じゃが
But with the
こ
help
の
of
週
this
末版の
Shumatsuba
忍者の
ninja,
助けがあ
I'm
れ
sure
ば
you'll be able to
汝の
rendezvous
友と
with
無
your
事再
friends.
会できるじゃろう。約束の日までに証拠を
Don't
持って
forget
く
we're
る
on
ん
a
じゃ
tight
ぞ。
schedule here. Be sure to bring back the evidence in good time. Is this supposed to be like canonically we aren't allowed in town? And we're actually just getting the ninja to sneak us into town? Before I go there, I'm gonna grab my... Oh. God damn it. I don't want to do this right now. Have your recent adventures not been going... Say so. I would expect no less from you. Keep that up, and I'm sure you'll be most excellent adventure. Speaking of which, the guild is currently looking for adventurers to explore Seirai Island. Would you be interested? Seirai Island? Yes. It is an island to the south of Narukami Island, with some parts of the island being subject to constant wild storms that have impeded the guild's exploration work thus far. While we have sent 2 adventurers, Miss Eiko and Mr. Taisuke, to remain on Seirai Island and investigate a way to calm the storm, I'm afraid that they haven't come up with any leads thus far. If you're interested, go to Seirai Island and have a look, but it has also been said that the island is full of buried treasure. Ooh, yay. Said, be careful when you explore Seirai Island. After all, we have yet to determine the cause of those storms. Really hate when they give her quests that just trigger automatically. It should have been a chat option. I shouldn't be forced to start the quest. Is that a new sound? The like little ching when it starts? I don't recognize that noise. Got mail? Oh my gosh, they've added another web event. I will do it later.
行くで
Hi, doggo. I'm Toma.
君たちどうして戻ってきたんだい？
Hey, what brings you here?
抵抗軍は
Did you
今
meet
の
with
戦
the
況は
resistance? How's the
俺は
battle
ここから
going?
出て
Is
も
it
大
safe
丈夫
for
な
me
の
to
か？
come out yet?
まだ無理だと思う
Not just yet. We saw people patrolling on our way here.
近くで見回りしてる人がいたぞ
まだ終わってないんだね。
So it's still not over.
こ
I
こに
guess
来た
you
の
came
は
here because you have
俺たち
something
に
to
相談事
discuss?
があるからかな。お嬢を呼んでくるからちょっと待ってて。
I'll get someone to call for Miss Kamisato. Bear with me for 1 second. It's only gonna take 1 second to get her here?
なるほど。様々
I
なこ
see.
とを
You've
経
been
験した
through a
よう
lot
ですね。
since we last met.
状況は全て理
I
解しました
understand. You need evidence of the
今はとに
Tenryou
かく
Commission's
天
betrayal.
領奉行が
Let
裏
me
切ったという
think.
証拠を見つけなくてはなりませんそう言われる
Now
と
that you mention it, there's one thing that has always concerned me. The Shogun's army has been at war with the resistance for a long time now,
長きにわたり
but
抗
not
戦してきま
once
した
has the
が
Shogun ever
将軍
inquired
様が
about
そ
it.
のことについておっしゃったことは一度もなかったのです最初は単に
I used to think that she simply didn't care, but looking at it now, perhaps the problem all along has been with the Tenryou Commission's reports to the Shogun.
天領奉行が将軍様に提唱した上奏に何か問題があったのかもしれません
それって
What do you mean?
天領奉行は国内の
Tenryou
軍事事務
Commission
を掌握していま
presides
す
over domestic military
彼らに隠
affairs.
蔽の考えがあ
If
っ
they
た
ever
場
had
合
any intention of
我々に
concealing
知る術はございません。
information in their reports, we would have no way of knowing.
その結果
Meanwhile, the Shogun would
将軍様は
incorrectly
メガリレー
conclude
で
that the
生じる
Vision
害
Hunt
を加
decree
算してしま
poses
い
no threat
それを
and
続
would
けてい
stick
るの
to
で
her
しょう
decision. If we had
も
access
し
to their
天領奉行の
reports,
上
it
奏を
would
手に入
confirm
れることが
everything.
できましたら全てがわかるはずです
だけど上層に触れ
But
る
as
権
I
限を持つ
recall,
者は九条隆之一人しかいないはずだ
how do you get to the catch? You mean the fishing quest? I haven't started the fishing quest yet, but after I look at this, I'll see if I can find it. And nice to meet you. Jedi Mystic? But as I recall, the only person authorized to access that kind of official documentation is Kujo Takayuki.
それに
It's heavily guarded too, even with Sayu's help, swiping a document from under their
上層を
noses
こっそ
is
り
no
持ち出
easy
すのは
task.
至難の技だろ
あの護衛たちの気を
Only there was a way we
一
could
時的に
distract
引
the
くことの
guards
できる
just
何
for...
かがあればいい
for
の
long
ですが
enough.
そうですね
We've done
う
this
宵宮の
before.
花火
Yoimiya's
遠
fireworks.
間らしい策ですね
It's a very Toma-sounding suggestion, but
理
it's
に
a
かなってい
reasonable
るか
one.
もしれ
The
ません
statue of the omnipresent god is right by the Tenryou Commission.
千住
If
百
someone
目
set
神
off
像がありま
fireworks
す
near the statue, they
もし
certainly
その
wouldn't
周囲で
ignore it.
花火を放てば天領奉行も無視はできないでしょうその時に
While they were
Sayu が
preoccupied with that,
天領奉行に入り
Sayu
込
could
めば
infiltrate the
上
Tenryou
層や
Commission and
他
take
の
the
証拠など
report,
を
as well as any other evidence she might
よ
find.
し俺が自由になれる日が
Great. Feels like I'm getting closer and closer to being a free man again. Until then, you are stuck in here playing the drums.
こうして座って一緒に話すの
It
も
feels like it's been an
もうだいぶ
eternity since
前
we
のことに
last
思
sat
えてくる
down and talked like this. It's not been
俺
quite
に
that
とって
long.
はそうなんだ
Well, it certainly
毎日
felt
ここ
like
で
that to
君
me.
たちを待ってるんだ
I've
か
been
ら
looking forward to seeing you again every day since I
昔か
got
ら
here.
確かにここは俺の一
This
番好き
tea
な
house
秘
used
密
to be
の
my
場所なんだ
favorite
けど
hiding place, but
今回
now
ここ
I've
に身を
honestly
潜めるよう
lost
になっ
track
て
of how long it's been
もう
since
ず
I
っと
last
茶屋の
set
外に
foot
は行けてないん
outside
だ
of here. I think it's been like... There's been at least like 5 days that we know of, but maybe longer.
くそー温泉に入りたいな
Oh man, I want to go to the hot springs so
ト
badly.
ーマか
Poor
わいそう
Toma.
今は目先の問題を
Let's
解
focus
決す
on
る
the
のが
issue at
先で
hand.
す
The sooner the Vision Hunt decree is abolished, the sooner
トーマ
Toma
は
will be
自由に
free.
なれますよせっかくの再会で
This
す
was a
が
reunion of sorts, but there's no time to catch up. We'll celebrate properly when it's all over.
その時はもう一回鍋遊びをやろう
Oh, let's play the hot pot game again. Oh god, no, don't do that. It's a bad idea. No hot pot
まだ
game.
それを引っ張るのかよ
You're still thinking about that?
天領奉行の近くには
The Tenryou Commission is heavily guarded. Be careful when you get near. Let's meet back here afterwards. Trust me, I know they've caught me
オイラたちは
before.
花見坂へ宵宮を探しに行こうぜ
Alright, Mary. First, let's go to Hanamizaka to find Yoimiya. Oh, and it actually sat me down. That's interesting.
計画が順調
Really
に
hope the plan works out. It'll be
花火
interesting.
は夜
Huh. The catch, though. It did say that it should be a new thing added right after the patch, didn't it? Is it maybe just right in the housing system? Wouldn't be the first time they hid something in here. You have a quest?
この同点も華やい
No? New furnishings.
同点について
Oh
の
wait,
ご
I
質
should
問
probably collect my coins, huh?
この同点も
Give me coins. Give my characters friendship. I wish escape
同
worked
点
on
に
these.
ついてのご質問
Ayu has stuff to say, Yoimiya has stuff to say, but not important right now. It did say that fishing was added, right? Yeah, fishing.
なんねなんになんになん
Not all these events. I'm gonna have to download the game on my PS4 to get Alloy tomorrow. Okay, it doesn't say anything about the fishing.
うーん
Confused. Oh, does that just mean that it's equipped? Okay. It's nice that they added a little icon to tell you if it's equipped or
花
not.
火はパッと消えてまうけど友情は
Kind of curious where the catch is. Oh, actually, thinking the catch. Are you just talking about the spear? Because the spear is going to be from fishing. I just don't know where to unlock fishing. So now that I think about it, I have a guess. So before I continue the story, just because you asked, Mystic, let me look. Is there a world quest near me? Although it didn't say that it required this far in the story, so maybe it's in Leeway? I'll get back to the story in a second. I don't see anything. It's entirely possible that fishing isn't being added until the event happens. It's weird, because I swear I remember seeing somewhere that it was getting added right away. I can't think of anywhere else where fishing would be unlocked, though. There was a lot of quests on the other island. I'll have to look, but yeah, the catch, the spear, which is supposed to be the best free-to-play weapon for Raiden Shogun, as far as I know, that weapon is gotten from fishing. You have to catch a bunch of a few specific fish, and they count as like a currency. Mia, we need an extra large firework. The super duper big kind.
大の花火
Extra large firework. You sure came to the right person.
実はこの前ちょうどごっつえもんが作れたんや
As it happens, I made this really souped up one just a couple days ago, but it's so powerful that I haven't found anywhere I can test it out yet. May as well give it to you. Let me know how it turns out. Oh, you'll see it from here. Don't forget, move well away from it after you light the fuse, and try to avoid burning your clothes. Also, it's best that you cover your ears. Why does Paimon feel nervous all of a sudden? Don't worry, it's just a firework. Come on, what's the worst that could happen? I burned down a castle. We'll give it a try. Thanks, Yoimiya. Okay. Well, we've got our distraction. Now we need to wait for nightfall. Wait, what was the description of it? Yoimiya's pride and joy as the current owner of Naganohara Fireworks. It still seems to be in an experimental state. Nothing's going to go wrong, right? I'm kind of sad we have to use it. I guess I'll skip the time first. And now to be a ninja and get around the guards, because they don't like me. Guards by guards. Pretty much how I thought. There are loads and loads of people. If one of them spots me, I'll get caught. We need to get rid of them, or I won't be able to sneak inside. We'll just have to trust Yoimiya. After I get the document, let's meet back at Komura Tea House, okay? Also, if I do get caught, please come rescue me. Oh, I love Sayu. Is this really a good idea? Anyway, let's make our way to the statue. Careful does it, watch out for guards, and don't get caught. Are they gonna add a bunch of extra guards? Look like there might be a few extras. Where is it? Like right here? Let me climb here. Oh, is it gonna be a cinematic? Oh god. I wanted to see the fireworks. bumped into them. I wanted to see. I'm sad.
どうでしょう。計画は
Well,
うまくい
Mary,
きま
how
した
did it
か。
go? You lit the firework and
お
ran
疲れ様
away.
です。
Well
あと
done.
は左右を待つだけですね。
Oh, that's gold. Good job, you ran away.
確かに運動は成
I
長
know
を促
exercise
すけ
helps you
ど、
grow, but this was a
これ
little
は
too
運動
much
しすぎたか
exercise.
も。クラクラして
I feel so dizzy. Everyone is spinning.
回ってる。ダメ。
Oh, I can't sleep yet.
ま
There
だ
was
重要
something
なこと
important
が
I was supposed to do first. Oh, right. Yeah, I got
手
it.
に入れた。主らの言う上
I
層
didn't know how to
が何なのか
find the
わからな
document
い
you guys were talking about,
けど
so I just swiped a whole
怪
bunch
し
of
いも
stuff
の
that
は
looked
全部持ってっ
suspicious.
た。
Oh my god, how much did she take?
はい、これ。
Here you go. I'm going to sleep now.
もう寝る。
お嬢、これは
Milady, what are we
こ
looking
の
at?
封がされたもの。天領奉行が将軍様に提示した上奏で間違いないでしょう。
This sealed envelope must be an official report that the Tenryou Commission is preparing to present to the
そ
Shogun.
れ以外にも
In addition, we
これは
have a correspondence with the
彼らとフ
Fatui.
ァデュイの間で交わされた手紙ですね。どうやら
It seems
八
that
重宮司様の
Gujiai
判
was
断は
right.
正しかったようです。 今の
They've
稲妻
been
の紛争
fomenting
は
unrest
彼
behind
ら
the
が助長
scenes.
したものでしょう。これらの証拠があれば十分。
Mary, this should be
こ
ample
れを八
evidence.
重宮司
Please
様
take
に
them
渡せ
to
ば、あ
the...
のお方が次
I
の
keep
計
saying
画を
it
立ててくれ
backwards
る
because
は
it's
ずです。
written backwards in English. Yaiguji. I trust she will have a plan for the next
私も
step.
人手を招集し、
I will also gather some people and try to root out the rest of the Fatui in Inazuma.
だけど、
Still, mind yourself when you face the Shogun.
あの方
I
の
still get
刀を振る
goosebumps
姿
just
を思い
thinking
出すだ
about
け
her drawing that
目
blade.
が震え上がる。
八重宮司様を信じるしかあ
Again,
り
we'll
ま
have
せ
to
ん。
trust Yaiguchi.
あのお方は
She is close to the Shogun, so maybe she will have a way.
何か
確か、もうすぐ
If Paimon
ミコとの
remembers
約束の日
correctly,
だよ
it should
な
be time for our meeting with Yaemiku soon.
オイラたちも支度が終わったら、鳴神大社に行こうぜ。
Let's pack up our things and get ready to go to the Grand Narukami Shrine. God, this is getting late. I've been doing this a lot longer than I expected to. Is there any extra info on these? None are privy to these contents save him and the Shogun, or so they tell you. It has the seal of the Kujo clan head on it. Obtained from Kujo. The contents are a bit ambiguous, but it isn't difficult to see that some of it involves exchange of intelligence with the Fatui. I wish I could... Ooh, I can read this one? The brilliant lightning reaches out across Inazuma, displaying the eternal path of our almighty Narukami Ogosho to the distant seas and spreading her name across the lands. Your devoted servant, Kujo Takayuki of the Tenryou Commission, humbly submits this memorandum. The Vision Hunt decree proceeds without obstacles. O almighty Ogosho, at your mercy and might all delusions waste away. Those who have fled return. And all your people welcome the inspections indeed, even in their hearts. All Inazuma is at peace thanks to your divine power, your excellency. Bullshit. Okay, so yeah, he's lying.
だったら何か話してあるで。
Alright, that's just the mail. Huh. He big lying.
八重宮司様、約束通り来ました。ご安心を。配下は連れて
Lady
きていません。
Gucci, I am here as I promised. Rest assured I came here alone and told no one about this trip.
約束通り来ると分かってたぞ。
I knew you would keep your promise. After all, I'm sure you've barely been able to take your mind off it the
胸が
past
ざ
few
わつい
days.
て夜も眠
Have
れ
you
なかっ
managed
た
to
ので
get
は
any
ない
sleep
か。
at all?
私が当主
You're
様を
quite
疑うことな
mistaken.
どあ
I
り
would
ませ
never
ん。
doubt the leaders
そ
of
れ
my
は憶
clan.
測です。それで、証拠はど
So,
こに？
where is your proof? Here.
おー、 もう一人
How
約束
wonderful.
をしてた
Everyone's
ものも
keeping their
来たようじゃな
promises today.
これを手に入れるために苦労したんだぞ。
You wouldn't believe what we had to go through to get our hands on this stuff. I feel like she probably heard about the giant firework going off near her base.
さらに渡すといい。自分で判断せえ。
Hand them to Sarah. She can examine them for
こ
herself.
れは
What is this? Oh, yeah, I already read that.
確かに当主様の勘
I see this document bears the official seal of the head of the Kujo clan, and it doesn't look like a forgery.
抵抗軍
I don't understand.
サンゴノミヤ
Not a single word about the resistance, Sangonomiya, or the situation on the front line.
前線で命を落とし
What
た
about
兵
the
士
soldiers who gave their lives on the front line, or the hardship
どれ
endured
も
by
言
the
うに値
people?
しないものとで
Do
も
they
言うのか
deserve no mention?
命を舐めている
Utter disregard for human life. Why would they want to hide it?
もちろんメガリレーを順調に遂行
For the
する
sake
ため
of
じ
the
ゃ
Vision Hunt decree, of
それらを
course.
将軍が
Don't you
知っ
think
て
the Shogun might reconsider her
メガリレーが
policy
廃止に
if all
な
the
ったら
things you
ならん
just
からの
mentioned appeared in this report?
天領奉行は
So the Tenryou
わざと将軍
Commission,
様
they
に
are
隠蔽を
deliberately deceiving the Shogun?
メガリレーの成功
Yes.
で
Now,
得する
who
のが
else do you
誰な
think
の
might
か
be benefiting
も
from
う
the
少し
Vision
考
Hunt
える
decree?
ことじゃな
I also have a
天領
confidential
奉行
letter
とファ
here.
デュイの間で交わされてた手紙だ。九条家の当主が隠してたものらしいぞ。
This is a letter from the Tenryou Commission to the Fatui. The head of the Kujo clan kept this a secret from the Shogun, too.
どうじゃ何時の
Well,
見た
the
かった
things you
もの
wanted to see, but
見たく
also
な
wish
かっ
not
た
to
も
see,
の
are here before
全て
you.
目の前にあるぞ
They're loving this smug thing. They're just doing it with everybody now. Everybody's smug.
よもや見て見ぬふりはできぬぞ
Surely you aren't planning to turn a blind eye to them.
私が今まで続けていたことはこんな
So everything I've ever held on to, it's all... How could they?
裏切り行為を許
This
すわけにはい
betrayal
き
is
ません
unforgivable. Takayuki, you've got some
直接
explaining
話して
to
きま
do.
す
九条サラ、すごく怒ってたな。
Kujo Sara seems pretty angry, huh? Looks like our Tenryou rebellion is successfully underway. If we follow her, we might meet the Raiden Shogun.
彼女を追ってみよう。
待てわっぱ
Hold on, traveler.
Nada,
There's something else we need to discuss.
汝が初めて一
Last
心
time
浄
you
土に
entered
入
the
った
plane
の
of
は
Euthymia. It was in front of the statue of the omnipresent god, correct?
あ
Correct.
の日の情景を再現するんじゃ
You must find a way to recreate the circumstances of that day.
千手百目心
If you
臓
can
の
get the
前で
Raiden Shogun to
Raiden
open her
Shogun
heart
no
to you once
kokoro
more
を
before the
開かせれば
statue of the
勝機
omnipresent
は
god,
必ず
you'll
や
have
って
the
くる
opportunity you need.
これ
I'll
を
do
持
my
ってい
best.
け選別じゃ
Take this with you as a farewell
これ
gift.
は
What is it?
鳴神大社のお
The
守り
Omamori
ご
from
利
the
益
Grand
のあるもの
Narukami
で
Shrine are very
汝のため
potent
に特
indeed.
別に
I
残し
thought
てお
I'd
いた
put one
んじゃ
aside for you. I will treasure it.
絶対
If you
絶命
find
の状
yourself at
態
your
で
wits
それを
end,
取り
take
出
it
せ
out
ば
and see what happens.
から
Maybe your
抜け出せる
prayers
か
will
も
be
しれぬ
answered
ぞ
and all your problems will disappear in the blink of an eye.
もちろんわらわに
Or if
会
you
い
ever
たい
think
と
about
思っ
me
た時に
during
取
your
り出して
journey,
くれ
take
て
it
も
out,
構わ
won't you?
ぬ
Who knows, maybe I'll
ひょ
just
っ
end up
こり出
appearing
て
right
く
in
るや
front
も
of
し
you.
れぬな
That's exactly what it is. It's something
こ
to
ん
summon
な
her.
大事な時に冗談はよしてくれよ。狐お姉さん。
Cut it out, Fox Lady. This isn't time or place to be poking fun at the traveler.
悪いなでは
I'm sorry.
わらわの愚鈍な友
Well
は
then, time for you to
Nanjo ni
face
makaseru
my
zo.
hopeless fool of a friend. I'm counting on you. Oh boy. I swear to God, if she takes my abilities away again. Do I have to worry about them seeing me? Apparently not. That would have been
お
really
前たちも
awkward.
来たのか。度胸はあるようだな。
You followed me here. You've got guts. I'll give you that.
お前たちには証人になってもらう。
Since you are witnesses, I suppose I can shield you from arrest, at least until I have received an explanation from
だ
Takayuki.
が、もしお
But
前
if
た
it
ち
turns
が言
out
って
that
い
you
た
have
こ
been
とが非棒
deceptive
であ
in
っ
this
たら、
matter, then not only will you be arrested immediately, but you'll also be charged with one more crime. Do I make myself clear?
いいな。いいだろう。
Good. Follow Kujo-sara to the Tenryo Commission's headquarters. Is this gonna be another dungeon? Yes! Yes it is! Oh boy. Okay. Apologies, ma'am. Orders from the top. No one is allowed to enter. Oh!
どけ。私は当主に会わなければならないんだ。容赦はせんぞ。
Big crowd. Perfect. He melts crowds so well.
風向きにしや。
歌よ錦となれ。
What? Oh, did I freaking push the wrong button? Oh well. Oh. God, getting 5 is weird. I have 1 through 4 on my mouse. I don't have 5 though. I should probably add it. Stop. Sarah, have you gone insane? How dare you disregard my orders? All the energy orbs are floating in the air.
当主様。
Master, I...
したいことがあるんだろう。気
Go
迫に
on, ask him. Don't let him intimidate you. Master
Takayuki-sama.
Takayuki,
I've
I've seen the report to the throne and the letter to the
ファリューへの
Fatui.
手紙を見ました。
Please tell me why.
どうかご説明を。
So this is how my documents went missing from headquarters? You stole them.
では。
Should I take your words to mean that these documents were not forgeries? They were really penned by your own hand.
どうか私に教えてく
Please
ださ
tell
い。
me,
当主様
Master. I need to know. Has the Tenryo Commission really
本当に
betrayed the
幕府を裏切
Shogun?
ったのですか。
Yes, I have dealings with the Fatui, and yes, the report you saw was penned by my hand.
あっさり認めた。
He just came right out and admitted it. The diplomats from Snezhnaya promised a very generous reward indeed, and all they requested of me in return was to see that the Vision Hunt decree is upheld. For too long, the Kujo clan's position has been coveted by so many. There is no shortage of clans who would tear us down at the first opportunity. So when the chance arose to gain the backing of another powerful nation and crack down on our enemies at the same time, fucking greedy, holy crap. It appeared to me to be an excellent deal. I simply saw no need to inform you, Sarah.
あなたはあれ
But
ほ
you
どまで
worship
将
the
軍様のこ
Shogun.
とを
How
崇
can you
拝していた
betray
の
her after all
ど
this
うして
time
裏
and
切った
act
こ
like
とを
it's
そんなに
nothing?
軽々しく言えるのですか。
Betrayal. How can you call this a betrayal? The Fatui may think they are using me, but the reverse is true. What could they possibly hope to achieve? When the lightning strikes in Inazuma, they shall fall to their knees and tremble, paralyzed by fear and trepidation. After all, none can contend with the supreme power of the almighty Raiden Shogun and the Muso no Hitotachi. Overconfident. She doesn't worship the Raiden Shogun herself, but her power as a warrior, especially the Muso no Hitotachi. In fact, he seems to be way too into it. Master, what about loyalty? Ever since I was adopted by the Kujo clan, you taught me the importance of loyalty from servants to their superiors. But it's clear to me now that you wanted my loyalties to stop with the Kujo clan. So you were scared that I would betray you one day? You hypocrite, preaching about virtue just to mask your own wretched selfishness. Selfishness? I am but safeguarding the eternity of the Kujo clan. I am quite sure Almighty Shogun would be sympathetic to that, as would the former head of our clan. I hate to say it, but his ego is getting in the way. If he thinks the Kujo clan is a match for the Fatui, Paimon thinks he's in for a nasty surprise. See what Sara thinks. I've doubted the vision and decree in the past. I asked myself, is this truly the correct thing to do, even though it goes against what I know in my heart to be right? But I chose to obey the Shogun, for as long as she leads the way, who among us is qualified to judge between right and wrong, when we have not yet reached the end of the path? But now I realize that the path of eternity is one without end. While this path, it has long since been defiled by your selfish ways. So I'm going to tell the Shogun the truth about all of this. If nothing else, my conscience will be clear. Stubborn and futile. Report to the Shogun if you so wish. The Kujo clan's position is now unshakable, and nothing you can do will change this. The Shogun is at Tenshukaku, receiving a Snezhnayan diplomat, the harbinger by the name of Signora. Signora's the one behind all this? Ugh, not her again. Way back in Rito, Lady Hiragi said something about the Kanjo Commissioner meeting with an arrogant-sounding woman. We should have known. Diplomat from Snezhnaya. Well, if she thinks she's leaving Inazuma in one piece, she's got another thing coming. Sara stormed off. Do you think she's gonna barge into Tenshikaku right now? Either way, we have to score to settle with Signora. And say that again. Let's do this. Quest goal is in Tavat. Oh. That was a very free chest. You have nothing to fear if she fucking knows to defend you. Literally rolling out the red carpet for your enemies. Oh, literally go in there. If I'm fighting the boss soon, I feel like it'll warn me. Oh. Okay, I probably don't want to read that yet. Are the guards gonna leave me alone now? Looks like the guards are leaving me alone. Yay. Oh, jeez. Sara really mad if she's the one that did that. She's really fighting her way in. We can't stop her. Yeah, no, you ain't stopping the Tengu. She mad. Oh. This can be an interact. Yes, that's probably the boss. I don't think I can use Yoimiya. Is it gonna ask me for a team? Yep. You're probably gonna meet Signora again, which means I probably don't want to use this team. Yeah, this team should do. I don't know about Sayu, but yeah, let's switch Sayu. Get Bennett. I'm blind.
本当に俺を呼んだのか
Where's Sarah? The way people charge in here as they please, so uncivilized. If I didn't know this was Tenshikaku, I might have mistaken it for some kind of street market. Oh, she's right there. You learned your lesson now. That is a fancy catalyst she has. The right to punish Inazumans for their crimes is mine alone, not yours, Signora. And I apologize, Almighty. I know, you can't get me out of your mind, but you really don't need to call my name all the time. Don't go thinking I'm surprised to see you here. I'm well aware that you hate me, with the way you follow me around like a dark shadow. Oh, you came to expose my crimes in front of the Shogun. I'm just a Snezhnayan diplomat. I'm afraid I have no idea what you're talking about. All those that have lost their vision, armed by delusion. I mean, both are pretty big. Stop talking about people and things I care nothing about. They were nobodies to begin with, their names will be forgotten. But now, at least, they get to be building blocks in the grand revolution to realize eternity. Is that not the greatest honor they could hope for in their tiny little lives? Almighty Shogun, do correct me if I'm wrong. That's ancient history. You certainly love to hold a grudge. But Ceresa's dream is the noblest and purest thing in all the world. These other mundane details you insist on mentioning, they're just necessary sacrifices, that's all. I'm to put a stop to this. You, stop me. For what it's worth, I've grown tired of seeing you around as well, but I didn't have you down as someone quite so foolhardy. Me mad. Yeah, story's really freaking good. Before you go saying something you can't take back, remember that you're Inuzuma's most wanted criminal. I suggest you consider your circumstances very carefully. Charging into Tenshikaku uninvited, lecturing me in front of the Shogun wasn't the brightest move. Don't you think it's time you stopped digging? I'm not sure you realize quite how much distance there is between us, both in status and in strength. Why is there no voice line? That would have been the most epic thing in this game if we got a voice line of "I challenge you" right there, the first voice line from the Traveler. Why? Why didn't they? MiHoYo's dropping the ball. Why?
わかりました。
Proceed.
まさかそんな手があったなんてね。
This is genuinely pissing me off now. The story here would have been so much more hype if they actually made that voiced. You're full of surprises today, so you've learned to make the law of the land work for you too, hmm? I'll admit that I never expected to be in a situation where the two of us were on equal footing. You are aware that the loser must die. Are you sure this is what you want? But yeah, I want you to die. Then I will deign to share this last dance with you, till death do us part. And this is why I changed team. Lesson on Harbinger power and elegance, as you wish. Wait. I'm oh, you know what? I probably have to... Does she have some sort of freezing ability? I don't know if this is gonna work on this. Nope. Okay, I thought I dodged there, but guess not. It. Oh, the ground hurts, whatever. There. Is that all I had to do? Oh my gosh. Nope. Don't work. What do I do next? Oh, she is taking damage. Okay. Wait, the cold doesn't go away? Oh my god. This is just annoying. They really have to bring the temperature thing into this. This is just annoying. And now I can't heal. Oh my god. For Christ's sake. Well, that will let her heal again. Okay, she's doing less and less over time. Oh my gosh. What? This is so dumb. Why? They're just so insistent on adding fights to try and make... God damn it. To try and make healing and stuff worth doing. Oh, it full-blown just tells you she's the Crimson Witch. No secrets. And I'm fucked. I'm gonna have to restart it anyway.
That's
So dumb. So am I actually gonna have to bring like frickin' Chi-Chi into this? Like... Oh, just leave the domain. They need to make up their damn mind with how they want you to play this game. So dumb. What did you say specifically?
別の天中宙に分け与えられた楽園エデン。私万歳の皇女。
70%? I really hate the devs of this game sometime. I just don't understand how they think it's a good idea to put such big resistances on stuff, and then they're gonna force healing and shields on people so hard when there is only like one good shielding character. I might have to, just because she's tanky. It's just frustrating, because it's bad game design. Like, it's a different style of game for different bosses, but shields and healing do not work the way in this game that they seem to think it does. Yeah, but then that's... I'll try with just Diana. I'll just try my usual team. But yeah, just being someone... I love game design. Well, design in general. And this just feels... like, some of these bosses that they've been coming out with feel like a totally different game. Like, it doesn't feel like the previous bosses in the game. I mean, 2 of those I don't have. And Zhongli's probably the biggest one, because it seems like they have a real big heart-on for Zhongli, and they're trying to force everyone to use him. We'll see. This better be easy to skip. Because I don't want to deal with all the cutscenes and stuff again. Oh, for fuck's sakes, they did it again. Let us skip cutscenes, for fuck's sakes.
それは申し訳ございませんでした。はいはい、私を恨んでること、そんなに。
おいらたちのこと。
私が興味、名前すらも彼らの将軍様。昔のことを掘り返すの。スネージナやそれに比べれば。私もそんな偉そう天守閣にあんたとは。わかりました。まさか
そんな手かろうじてでも敗者は
旅人。
お望み通り執行官の権能と優雅さを見せてあげるわ。
行こう。私は甘く見ない。
寛延に落ちなさ
よっ。行こうか。はい。
い。寛延に落ちなさい。
Oh my god. These things probably don't count.
飲みすぎだよ。さよなら。よっ。
この私に執行官
That
の権
probably
能も
wasn't
邪
the
魔になっ
best
てきた
idea
わね。
to waste everything, but
私の持つ運命を再び健在させる。眉から出るまで震えて待つといいわ。氷の徐行の王には邪魔させない。
私は甘く見ないで。
サユルコ
おい。
蒼白の炎は今も燃え続ける。
おっ、ここ。やっほー。
oh. 'Welcome back.
蒼白の炎で憲兵を溶かした今、
Oh, is she gonna not take much until I
罪
deal
と
with
罰の
these?
烈焰の中であんたの魂を燃やし尽くしてあげる。
行こう。やっほー。はい。おい。
Are these ice? Okay, she can break them pretty fast just by smacking them.
おい。
痛くてもやめないわよ。怪人も
What?
残らないわ。
I held E.
相関化粧風雪の縮図。この件はわかるかい。
Can the energy, can the energy.
歌よ認識。
Give me my heal, give me my heal.
懐かしい痛みが燃えてる。
Or don't.
あんたにもわかる。
I thought I broke that earlier. Unless they randomly come back.
フィオナの特製ドリンクじゃ。
痛くてもやめないわよ。
さあ、おやおや。いってらっしゃい。
Yeah, this is pitiful damage.
雨描きがたし。
Okay, yeah, it doesn't have to be any specific. What's she doing? Can you stop?
豪華の法要。この仕事は排除するべきですね。
Yeah, 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 I know, I'm standing in the bed. Really?
おい。
豪華の法要。燃え尽きるまで。
おい。おっ。
Can you stop anytime soon? Oh my, what?
メイク
Oh my
開けら
god.
れない。痛い。よいしょ。
痛くてもやめないわ。
お触り禁止。
Holy crap. What the hell?
次の仕事は
私は甘く見ないで。
はっ、この剣はわかるかい？股間奥義。
Killing these faster. Please just die. Jeez. Frustrating.
なんで？
It's interesting, but there's just so much damage over time. It's annoying. Step out of the way, she's not there for you.
私はスネージナヤの施設なのよ。私に手を出すのがどういうことか。私に刀を振るなら、あんたの国を、あんたが大事にしてる稲妻を私たちパディが止まれと言ってるの。これは命令よ。あんた、それにあんたたち、私がこんなとこで。
I wonder if people are still hopeful that we're gonna get her as a playable character.
ですが、勝者
But
の
as the
栄誉は認
victor, I
めましょう。
acknowledge your honor.
生きて、
Therefore, I shall allow you to leave Tenshukaku alive.
ライデン将軍が
Raiden Shogun isn't gonna let us off like that,
回
right?
してくれるなんて考えにくいよな。空気中に漂う
The air feels suffocating. It must be the Raiden Shogun's almightiness? Or aura, you could say, maybe, but... Signora is slain. One strike from the Shogun, and now Signora's gone. She got what she deserved, but Paimon still can't help but feel upset. Why are they doing it? Why are the Harbingers collecting all the Gnosis? Traveler, you got a headache? Huh. No. Get out of this place. Paimon feels unsettled. Muso no Hitotachi. Also, when the Shogun executed Signora with the Muso no Hitotachi, it was unbelievably powerful. It seems impossible to defend against, and if so, we've got no hope whatsoever of defeating her in combat. Not looking forward to that fight, assuming we actually have to do it. Yae Miko's plan. So to recap, Yae Miko wants us to go back inside the plane of Euthymia by the statue of the omnipresent god. But we'll be like lambs to the slaughter, won't we? Maybe we could put this plan on hold for a while. Sound of electro zapping in the air. Paimon can barely breathe. Traveler, are you okay? You're so silent. It's so noisy outside. Sounds like there's a lot of noise coming from outside Tenshukaku. Has a fight broken out or something?
あの声
The guards seem really nervous. Let's go see what the situation
何が
is,
起きたのか
shall we?
見に行ってみようぜ
I feel like they could have done this a little better, but oh, proper cutscene. Dodge it.
いつの日か雷帝に相対する者がこの地上に現れる。
His vision awakened. The statue's waking up.
将軍の相手にならない
That's what we wanted. She is always silent. I'm really hoping that's a hint that she's gonna start talking.
またお会いしましたね。
So we meet again. There she is.
一体何があなたを
Indulge my curiosity. What is the reason that I find you standing here before me once again?
その愚かな
Do
勇
you
気は
hope your foolhardiness will shelter those people? Or was it simply a means of seeking an
私に
audience
謁見
with
する
me?
のが目的ですか
The Fatui have deceived the Shogun. Oh, surely you didn't rouse me from my state of eternal
私を
meditation
永遠
only
の
to tell me
瞑想から呼
this.
び起こしたとでも言うのですかだとすれば
If so, then you underestimate me.
私も見くびら
I
れ
am
たもの
quite
です。
well informed about the Vision Hunt
メガリレー
decree.
に関することはもちろん知ってい
You
ま
know
すよ
everything that's going on outside? Not so,
私が
only
知っている
everything
の
that
は
pertains
永
to
遠につい
eternity.
てのみメガリレーの
The
発
Vision
言
Hunt
を
decree has
私
my
が黙認
tacit
したことです
approval.
あのファデュイ
The
たちの
Fatui's
行い
actions thus far do not
永遠の
constitute a
脅威には
threat
なっ
to
ていません
eternity, otherwise they would have
さ
been
もなけれ
purged
ば
long ago.
とっくに粛清していますよ
Comes at a great cost to the
願い
people
と
of
はもとも
Inazuma.
と永遠にそぐわないものです
Individual ambition is inherently incompatible with
あなた
eternity.
はまだ気づいていないかもしれませ
What
ん
you might not realize is that all too often people have far more to lose by
たく
chasing
さ
their
んのもの
dreams.
を失うことなのです
Like the Saigu.
神の目を接収すること自体は
Consider this. No one will lose their life on account of having their vision taken away.
命を落としたの
Rather,
は
those that have lost their lives are the ones who insisted on pursuing their own aspirations, are they not?
旅人さん
Traveler,
あなたは
your
確かに
existence is unique in my
特別な
eyes.
存在として私の目に映っていますあなたの身に
There
は
seems to be
数えきれない
limitless
ほどの不確
uncertainty in
定
you.
要素があります言い
To
換えれ
put,
ば
to put it
あなた
another
は
way,
永
you are
遠
the
から
furthest
最も
thing
かけ
from
離れた
eternity.
存在であれば
So I won't
私は
insist
別
that
に
you
あなた
comprehend
に
the
理解
meaning
して
of
も
my
らおうとは思いま
actions.
せん
What matters is that I
あくまで
tread
も
the
世の
path of
ために
eternity on my
永遠
people's
の
behalf.
道を歩んでいく
This is your plane of euthymia. It is created by your consciousness, yes?
そんなことも知っているのですか
That's right. I'm surprised you understand it so well.
まあ別に構いません
Anyway, you're looking for a chance to shake my will, aren't you?
私の意志を動揺させる隙を探っているのでしょ
I'm not here to debate your ideas. Why is this not voiced? This would have been the most epic act of the entire story. It would have been so much bigger if they voiced this. I'm here to demolish them.
いいでしょう
So
永
be it.
遠に背くもの
Well then, You who would
あなたの
defy
覚悟を
eternity, time for
見せ
you
て
to
もらいます
enlighten me.
あなたが来てからここにも騒がしい音が増えてきました
Sick.
ガンオー帝君のために
私は甘く見ないで。
歌よ錦とな。
Where'd she go?
行こうか。
隠れる術はありません
Stop moving, please.
さよなら。痛い。
来訪永遠
Oh
の
god.
土を
よっ。行こうか。おい。
不安定な要素は取り除く必要があります
What? Oh, this shit is so dumb.
遅い
This is so dumb.
大丈夫です。
I said it the first time we saw this mechanic, and I will say it again. Whoever thought this was a good idea has no idea what it means to play an RPG. Because this literally just ruins all freaking expression of the characters. Okay. Hopefully that was just a timed thing and not how much damage you have to do. Aren't you cutting it rather close?
ミコ
Miko,
これはあなたの計
this
算
was your doing.
意識を物体に
Now,
憑
now.
依させる技
Don't forget who taught you how to place your consciousness in objects.
もしや何時
Surely you don't think your ambition alone is enough to shake A's will, do you?
何時はここにいるが
Though you alone are
彼
here,
らの願い
they too have ambitions, which they long since entrusted to you. She's gonna teach us how to use them.
じゃから
Now
目を
then,
閉じ
close
る
your
がいい
eyes. Oh god. I don't think that's actually like Japanese, but or maybe it is. No, that's fake Japanese. Okay.
メガリレーを開始してほしいです。
召喚化粧。風雪の縮図。
Oh my god.
股間奥義。
Stay in the circle. More and funk. Oh, and I just get CC'd to death.
空気はすでに下り
Well, not actually.
無
But,
念無双すべてを無へ
oh, I thought that was the thing that I was supposed to break things. Whoa. Okay.
雷鳴
Oh, that's a revive.
構わない。左右ル
That's what the stars are. See, this is interesting. Funk. Okay, what sort of mechanic is this? Oh, wait, did she just go to the middle and then the fire did the last tick?
永遠
But no, there's not enough uniqueness to the characters for me to ever like the lose your skills mechanic. maybe I could see something like a lose your ults, but 95% of the characters are useless without their skills. It's just not a fun design. The only reason I think it's kind of okay is because it's in the story, so you don't have to worry about doing that regularly in content. But I don't know. If they had given you like a 5th character slot to switch to the Traveler, and if the Traveler had a way to switch element, I'd be a little better with it, but you've lost a... Yes, I have. Why can you not trust your people and in the power of their ambitions? These ambitions have transcended space and time. They are something that no one can snuff out. And here's another epic line that we're not going to get voiced. When people move forward with all their might, they can surpass the gods' expectations. Is this the lesson you learned from your journey in Liyue? Yes. There are nations where humans cast their god aside and stride forward. So are we to just abandon the notion of progress for the sake of wishful thinking? You and I have both witnessed the great loss that progress can bring. Eternity. Eternity is the only way. When lightning flashes, it casts a shadow. This is a cinematic we haven't seen. My name means shadow. With my blade, I purged all obstacles to progress. And yet something was lost. Oh, that's how he died. In the end, I even lost her. Anesaigu? Or is she talking about Chio? No, Saigu. In the shade of Thunder Sakura, with the wounds left on our nation by that terrible loss, still ache. Never stop searching, even if only for a brief flash of light. If nothing else, we have the present moment. She said that once. But I've seen a nation stride forward and lose everything to the heavenly principles. Perhaps only if time stands still will the lightning never fade. Wait, she's holding what looks like her. Did she have a sister or something? Only eternity can bring us closer to the heavenly principles. I am no longer the shadow. Mine is the most supreme and noble form. Let power over the realm be vested with me. In this form shall I honor my subject. For the land of eternity, unchanging and forevermore. I am really glad that they didn't release this cutscene early, because they did that for Zhongli, and it kind of made the story less epic. The heavenly principles, irrelevant nonsense as far as I'm concerned. When all's said and done, all you really want is to protect your beloved Inazuma forever and ever. Isn't that right? That would be something of an oversimplification. But is this nation worth existing for eternity? Stripped of ambition, stripped of the potential for change, it does nothing more than simply exist. It is a hollow shell of a nation. I wonder what loss would it really be to anyone if such a nation were destroyed. Miko, retract your words. Never changing eternity is the promise I made to my people. But what your people need from you is not your promises. They want your attention, your divine gaze. You mean visions. Humans have a lifespan of barely 100 years. They cannot afford to bear any extra losses. But I have experienced it all. That is why I have chosen to guide them along the correct path towards eternity. But eternity is far too cruel a fate for you, eh? For me? Not only have you stopped paying attention to the world, but you have stopped paying attention to yourself. You must have been terribly lonely here, all alone, for centuries on end. But it is necessary. You will miss much by refusing progress. You seek to prevent loss, but have you considered all you are losing by remaining here in stasis for all eternity? You are obviously lonely, and yet, for the sake of eternity, you choose to stretch your loneliness out to infinity. Tell me this, why is the sky here that was once so dark glowing again? Why now? This is your plane of euthymia. It's your inner world. So it can only mean that you are happy to see me again. You have found the loneliness here unbearable for a long time now, haven't you? I have nothing to say to that. Oh, but I have so much to say to you. Let me tell you all that has happened over the last few centuries. How long will that take? As a fox envoy, I have excellent memory. I recall every detail of the last few centuries with perfect clarity. So it'll probably take me another few centuries to relay it to you. Miko, I never thought I would have the chance to meet with you like this again. Seeing you again is a change to eternity, and a very nice surprise. Since you are willing to admit that, I suppose that means we can still be friends? What a childish conversation this is. Anyway, now that I have been defeated by you and your plan, I will honor your wish to abolish the Vision Hunt Decree. But with regards to eternity and the question of whether this nation should move forward, I need time to give it some thought. You're the one who's been acting like a child from the very beginning. As promised, the Raiden Shogun abolished the Vision Hunt Decree. Finally, her people's wishes penetrated her locked heart. Beyond the plane of euthymia, she saw what eternity means in the eyes of the world. When one's fervent ambition bursts brightly, the gods will cast their gaze upon you. Some ambitions have the power to heal wounds, bring victory, to inspire hope. I knew that's what that sword was. Outlive their masters long after the soul ascends. They remain as they were in the beginning. burning bright and true. He leaves the vision. I have to go there and see if the vision's actually there.
永遠に
I really like that new loading thing.
ライデン将軍の一心浄土で何やってた
So
んだ
what did you guys do in Raiden Shogun's plane of Euthymia anyway? Oh yeah, Paimon couldn't get
メガ
there.
リレーが
Is
本
the
当
Vision
に
Hunt
入って
decree
なかったなん
abolished?
て
We conveyed the wishes of the
そう
people.
なのかおいら
Oh, gotcha. Paimon was super worried, you know?
さっきミコ
So
が
maybe the
オイラたち
reason
のことを呼ん
Yaemiko
で
is
たぞ
looking for us now is because she wants to thank us? Let's go find her.
早く行ってみようぜ
Oh. Huh. I didn't expect that. One of the constellations was from the quest. And the last one, I believe, is a really high level on the tree? Why hello, if it isn't the triumphant traveler, and why might you be visiting the shrine? A sign of piety,
お
perhaps?
前が呼んだんだろ
You literally told us to come and meet you here.
冗談じゃ
I was just joking. I've been waiting for you. The more I learn about Yae, I love her in this game. She's such a joker, but she's also super
ミ
serious.
コも気分がいいみたいだな
Seems like someone's in a pretty good mood.
そうじゃ長年会っていなかった
Catching up
旧友
with
と
an old
話せた
friend
の
I
じゃ
hadn't seen in
嬉
years
しい
was
に決
truly
まっておるじゃ
delightful.
ろところで
By the way, I heard that you had a duel before the throne,
まさ
with
か
a
ファデュイ
Fatui
の執行
harbinger,
官
no
と御
less.
前試合をした
Courageous
とは
and
な
astute, I must say.
その
I
度
am
胸
most
は称賛
impressed.
に値するぞ
It's a spur of the
正面
moment
から
thing.
淑女を倒すとは
Defeating Signora head-on in a duel means that your strength exceeds my expectations.
まあともかく勝った
Still,
なら
you
それでよ
did
い
end up victorious. I gather congratulations are in order.
やっとファデュイの計画を一回阻止できたな
It sure feels good to finally thwart a Fatui plan for once.
少なくとも今回は
They caused plenty of trouble along the way, but at the very least, they didn't get their hands on another
待
Gnosis.
て神の心と言ったか
Wait a second, did you say a Gnosis? Which, I just noticed, the Japanese name for a Gnosis is a god's heart?
それはコマのような
As in the
もの
little
だ
thing that looks something like a chess piece.
そうだぞ
Yep, that's the one. You've seen one too? Gnosis belonging to the Seven. They're what keeps them connected to Celestia. Oh,
どうしたんだ
what's
あれ
wrong?
ならわらわが差し出した
I handed that over. Hmm? You did what now?
そうでなければ
How else was
い
I
かに
supposed
して
to
残
save your
氷から
skin
汝
from
の
the
命を
Balladeer
救ったと思
exactly?
う
Oh
残氷
no.
は今やファトスの第
Balladeer is
6
number
位
6 in the Fatui Harbingers. In terms of strength, he is superior to Signora. You idiot.
わらわは自らの命を懸けて戦うような性格ではない
I'm
ぞ
not the kind of person who risks life and limb for any old reason. Okay, that's good.
もう
For
何を言
once,
ったらいいの
Paimon
か
just does not know what to say. Why was the Gnosis in
映
your
画人
hands?
形を作ってから
After A created her puppet vessel, she no longer had anywhere to put it.
かつて A と最も親
As
し
her
くしてい
erstwhile
た
closest
友であ
friend,
る我
A
ら
handed it over to me, and I've kept it in the Grand
神
Narukami
の
Shrine
心を
ever
渡したん
since.
じゃあやつはもとも
She
と
no
も
longer needs the power of the Gnosis, and in any case, she tells me she has severed ties with
あや
Celestia.
つによればもう天空の島とは連絡を絶っているそうじゃぞ
That is interesting. That she's so strong that she can still do what she does without it. So I guess it's not the source of all the power of the Archons.
であれば
Thus, the Gnosis became not only useless, but also a potential source of conflict.
そんなものと
Is that not a good bargain, exchanging it for the one at the core of the plan?
結果から見れば
Judging by the results, at least, I dare say I struck a good deal.
そう言われると
When you put it like
そうだ
that,
な
Paimon has to agree. The traveler is worth more than a
旅人は
gnosis.
神の心よりも大事だ
No wonder we haven't seen. Never knew I could fetch such high price. I feel like that'd be a good thing
もう
to say
今
to
更
Yae.
取り戻せないみたいだし
Well, what's done is done, and Paimon hardly thinks we'll be getting it back now. Let's leave the past in the past.
そういえばミコ
So anyway,
まだ
you still haven't
俺
told
たち
us
を呼ん
why
だ理
you
由を
called us
聞い
here
てなか
today.
ったよな
お礼
It's
の
to
ため
thank
じ
you.
ゃ何時らがテイ
You
ワと
intend to
全土を
travel all
旅
over
するというの
Teyvat,
なら
and the time has
稲
come
妻
for
の旅も一
Inazuma,
段落つい
for
た
the
ことじゃ
Inazuma
ろ
leg of your trip to come to an end, has it
お
not?
礼として
As a mark of my
この先
gratitude,
の
I
道
will
の
answer any
ことでも
questions you may have
今ま
about
で
the
の
road
疑問
ahead
のこ
or
と
the
でも
events of the
わ
past.
らわが何時らに答
Is this
え
going to
よ
be
う
the
ぞ
first person that actually answers our questions about our sibling?
何か聞きたいことはあるか
The
人
Shogun
形の
puppet.
将軍を
That
作った
puppet
技
was
術
built
は
with technology that has been lost to time. Perhaps she, as a god, is the only one privy to the
神である
knowledge
あ
of
や
its
つにしかわから
origins.
ぬことなのかもしれぬな
I'm wondering if the traveler might be one of those puppet things, but
じゃが何時らが
with how
興
you
味を持ち
described
そうな
her.
ことはなくもない
Still, there's one other thing on this topic that I suspect you may be curious to know.
エイが自身の
Before
神
A
の
began
体を改造
modifying
する
her own
前
godly form, she took it upon herself to create a prototype puppet. Oh boy.
じゃあライデン将軍は
So you mean there are 3 Raiden Shoguns?
いいや
No, the
あの
prototype
原
was
型は
merely
た
a
だ
proof of
実現
concept.
性を確認
Its
する
appearance
ため
and
のもの
intellect were
で
not based on
見
A.
た目も
It
知
was
能
a
もエイ
test.
自身を設計に作られたものではない
Skaramish.
当時の計画
The
では
original plan was
それを
for A to
直ちに
simply
廃棄
discard
する
it,
予
but
定じゃっ
perhaps
た
A thought this to be too
しかし
cruel,
エイはそれを
because in the end
残
she
酷と思っ
chose
たの
only
か
to seal the power
それの
within it.
体内にある力のみ封印することを選んだんじゃその後
Later, this
あれは
puppet
ただの
wandered
人のよう
Inazuma
に
as an ordinary
己の
human
意志を
male
頼りに
with his
稲妻
own
の土地を
consciousness
さまよい
until
続け
the
た
Fatui took an interest in him.
そしてその原型
Some
の
eccentric
人形
geniuses in the ranks of the Fatui made adjustments to the prototype, not only unsealing his power, but very likely rendering him even more formidable than his original specification. Surely you don't mean... The object of divine creation is the one that has now taken possession of the Gnosis, and the prototype puppet is now known as the Balladeer. Yeah, that explains so much. Holy crap. So much for the theory that he was a clone, but that makes just as much sense. That's kind of crazy. What in the... What a crazy story.
そうじゃな
It is, isn't
偶
it?
然と言う
Who
べ
can
き
say whether it's coincidence or destiny? Former Raiden
汝のよう
Shogun.
な異教の者
I'm
が
surprised an outlander like you is aware that there was once a change of Electro Archon.
稲妻の
You
民ですら
citizens of
めったに知
Inazuma
ら
are
れて
aware
お
of
らぬこ
this.
とじゃ
Morax told us. He said that the Electro Archon
ライジンバールが亡くなった
has passed away.
うむ
Yes, the truth of the matter is that there were twin gods. Oh no! It was her sister. Ah. That makes so much sense that it was Beelzebul, though. So Beelzebul is already dead then.
創世の魔人
彼女らは力を
They
合わ
won
せ
the
て魔人
Archon War
戦争に
together.
勝利しバールが幕府を設立した
And when
後
Baal established
バール
the
ゼブルは
shogunate,
バールのおそばとして
Beelzebul became her Kagemusha, or Shadow Warrior. In other words, she acted as Baal's body double.
バールゼブルは何時らも知っているあのエイジャそしてバールは
Beelzebul
バ
is
オ
A, with whom we are now both acquainted. Baal's name was Makoto. Oh.
世間からすれば両者は常に一体の存在で
As far as the world was aware, there were not two, but one. They complemented each other, and they ruled Inazuma jointly, so there was no need for public to know the truth.
魔人バールの
Shut
名
up,
である
Zephyr.
ライデン将軍の肩書
In
きであ
fact,
る
the name Baal
常に両者
and
を
the
指すも
title
の
of
とみな
Raiden
されてい
Shogun was
た
understood to refer to
あ
both
の
of
時
them,
までは
right up until
あの時
数百年前
Makoto died several hundred years ago in a war that I was not personally involved
エイ
in.
が表舞台に出るよう
Since
になったん
then,
じゃ
A has assumed the shogunate.
エイもショックだっただろうな
This is such a big lore bomb. Oh my god, my head is spinning. Oh my god. Losing her sister must have been super hard on A. I
エ
know.
イが変わったのもあの時からじゃ
That was when
あ
A
やつが
began
失
to
ったもの
change.
の中で
Makoto was her
一番大
greatest
きかったの
loss.
じゃろう
そんなことがあったのか
Paimon feels like she understands A a lot better
だ
now
んだん
after
エイのこ
finding
とが
that
分
out.
かってきたな
So what kind of god was
でも
Makoto?
誠ってどんな神だったんだ
彼女とは長い付き合
I
いで
didn't
は
spend a
なかっ
great
た
deal of
が
time with her,
印
but
象
my
では
impression was she
優
was a
しい
gentle
神じゃっ
god
た
who in each
常
moment
に目の前
cherished
にあ
the
る
beauty
輝
of
か
what
しい
was
ものを
before
大
her.
切にしていたな
そうだったのか
すまぬそれについてはわらわもさっぱりじゃ何時らの言ったあ
Sorry,
の
I
神に
haven't
つ
a
いても
clue.
な
I'm also unfamiliar with the god you describe.
じゃが
But
も
if you
し
still
何
have
時らが
doubts
エイを
about
疑
A,
っているの
I
な
would
ら
say they are
それは少
misplaced.
し考えすぎじゃエイは何時らが
Not
あっ
only
たと
does
い
she
う
fit
神
your
の特徴
description,
と異なるだけでなく
but she
はるか
voluntarily
昔
gave
に
up her
神の
gnosis
心を
long
自ら
ago,
放
severing
棄
her
し
ties with
天
Celestia
空
in
の
the
島とのつ
process.
ながりを断ち切っておるんじゃ
Having met her, I don't believe she was
そ
the
れは
one.
よかった
That's good to
さもな
hear.
ければ
Otherwise,
雷神の
given I
眷
am
属
her
として
familiar,
わらわ
it
たち
could
の
have
関
made
係
our
も微
relationship
妙なも
rather
のとなって
awkward,
しま
don't
う
you
からの
think?
安心しろ
Don't worry, we aren't looking to pick a fight with you.
何時ら
I
が目
wish you
的
the
を
best
達
of
成
luck.
できる
May
こ
you
とを
soon
願
discover
う
the truth behind
す
it
べて
all.
の真実を知るがよい
Check something. Just opening something.
何時の兄の痕跡についてはわらわも持
As
て
for
る
your
すべて
brother's
のものを利
whereabouts,
用
I will
して
use
調
all the
査する
resources at my
綾
disposal
と
to
から借りた
investigate
終
it,
末版の手
and I
下
will
も
also
含め
borrow
て
some
な
of Ayato's people from the Shimatsuban.
何か情報
I'll
を
let
手
you
に
know
入
if
れ
I
れば
find out
何時に
anything.
通達し
Consider
よ
it
う
part of my means of
これも
thanking you.
報酬の一部じゃ
Head is still
稲
spinning. Oh
妻
my
の後
god.
はそうじゃ
After
な
leaving Inazuma,
スメ
I
ール
think
に行くのが楽じ
it
ゃろ
would be easiest for you to go to Sumeru. Yep. I wonder if that's why they delayed Dendro. They're gonna wait till we go to Sumeru. Or right before it, maybe.
スメールかこれまでにも
Oh,
たくさんスメー
Sumeru.
ルの
We've
学者には会
run
ってき
into
たぞ
loads of scholars from there on our journey so far.
スメールは
Yes,
知恵
well,
の神を
Sumeru
持
is
つ
the
国
land of the god of wisdom,
彼ら
where
の
the
知恵
quest
と
for
知識の探
wisdom
求
and the
は止まるこ
knowledge
とを知らぬ
is never ending. Oh my gosh. Please tell me the name. Tell us the name of the Archon.
じゃがその執
But their
着が
obsession gives rise to some truly inexplicable things. For example,
たとスメールでは
in Sumeru,
知識は
knowledge is
資源として
holistically
統一管理
managed
さ
as
れ
a
ているんじゃ
resource. This is sounding like something from 14.
知識が資
Knowledge
源
is a resource?
うむ
Yes, I don't know whether it was the sages or the lesser lord Kusanali who came up with the idea. Kusanali.
クラクサナリデビ
What's,
なんか
what's a
可
cute
愛い
name?
名前だな
Oh, you
知らぬ
haven't
のか
heard?
クラクサナリデビュはスメールの信仰する神であり
Lesser Lord Kusanali is the deity in which the people of Sumeru place their faith. It is their chosen term of endearment for her. Another female Archon. Is freaking is Zhang Li and Venti the only male Archons? It's 3 female and 2 male so far that we know of. Kusanali. The name doesn't ring a
何時らも
bell.
彼女に確認したいことがあるんじゃろ。うまく
I'm
い
sure
くこ
you
とを
must
願
have
っ
some
てる
things to
さ。
discuss with her too. I wish you all the best. Shongli's harem. Pretty much. Just throw Venti in a dress, he'll fit the role. I have no more questions. Are you sure? Okay then. Oh, traveler, do you still have the
わらわが送
omamari
っ
I
た
gave
お守り
you?
はまだあるか。
Of course, I'll keep it in a
大
safe
事に
place.
取っておく。
It's
それだ
safe.
け
Is
か。
that all you intend to do with it?
わらわはてっきり
There was me thinking that you
汝が
might
それ
hang
を
it around
胸
your
の
neck
前
to
の
show
一
it
番
off
目
to
立
the
つ
world,
場所
telling
にかけ。
everyone who
これ
inquired
は
that it was
英
given
知
to you
と
by
美貌を
none
兼ね備
other
えた
than
八重姫様
Yaemiko,
から
the
の
wise
贈り
and
物だと
beautiful.
いうことをこれから会う人一人一人に言うのかと思っておったぞ。
誰がそんなことするんだよ。
Who in their right mind would do that?
まあよい。
Okay, I'll stop for now. A question for you, traveler. What is your ambition? To be reunited with my brother.
そうか。
I see, but that is
だが
merely a
それは
small goal based on
汝
what
の小さな
preoccupies
目
you
標
here
に
and
過ぎ
now.
ぬとわらわは思うぞ。汝にとって
Your
願
ambition
い
should
と
be
は
something that transcends the
浮世も
world
正解も
below
超え
and the starry
運
sky
命と
above,
共に
something
輝く
that
ものであ
shines
る
in
はずさ。
unison with fate itself.
汝に神の目が
Perhaps the
ない
reason
の
you
は
do not possess
そ
a
の願い
vision
がまだ生まれ
is
ておら
that
ぬ
such an
からかも
ambition
しれ
has
ぬ
yet
な。
to be engendered within you. It's a possibility.
これからの旅で
Continue on your
それ
journey,
を見
and
届
maybe
けて
that
くると
moment
よ
will
い。
come to pass. Oh, that'd be kinda crazy if the traveler eventually gets a vision.
さっきの話は少し真面目すぎたか。わらわにからかわれる方が汝は好きかの。そうか、わかった。大事に
Okay,
わ
and
ら
it
わは
just
て
repeats the cutscene.
まあよい。そうか、汝にと汝
Can I
に
skip?
神の
No,
目
of
が
course
な
you
い
can't
これ
skip.
からの
Why
旅
don't they let you skip cutscenes? I really hope she stays there, because that'd be really cool. Another one? Spear, let's see, what else? There's a crown next. There's some wishes coming up eventually. Yeah, I'm fairly certain the last constellation for the Traveler is like 40, probably. What abilities have I gotten? Ooh, longer duration. I'm okay with that. When do I get the upgrade? 2, 3. Reach level 37? I got a lot of farming to do in these new zones. Oh boy. That was a really good act. I am not looking forward to the new weekly boss, but that was a really good act. Then again, the weekly bosses are usually weaker than their story versions. We'll see. I still gotta go unlock that eventually, which is apparently a side quest. I'm shocked, because I thought that would be part of the main story. But let's go claim this reputation quest so it's not sitting there. There is a very good chance we are duoing this weekly boss for a while, unless we can bug Bree enough. Oh, that story was good though. Oh, I probably have oh no, it's 57. Gosh darn it. Close. Not quite there. should definitely be able to get this week, and I'll be most of the way to this. I should be able to get that next week. That'll make getting those a lot easier. Let's see. Do my commissions, gotta use resin still. Do I even have enough? Yes, I do, I'm capped. I was not capped when I started. I've been doing this for 4 hours. Oh, I can just teleport there. You know what, I kind of... It'd be cool if you could run into I, but I don't think so. Unless she's up here, but I still don't think so. Crap, now I want to go up there because that's where she was in the cinematic. Me and my weird going to specific places for pulling. Yes, 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 Hu Tao, we know you don't like climbing. Have you done pulls yet, Zephyr? Or... Actually, there's an easy way to figure this out. Well, if you have, you haven't put it here yet. It's so weird that there's just 2 random people here. Oh, that's the mail. To get to top, gotta go over here. This roof. Just your free ones. What? Did they add an invisible wall there or something? Or is... What? Okay, I'm confused. I don't know what was going on there. Do I have any charges? That would have been an important thing to check. Oh yeah, and I did get the crown, didn't I? Trophy obtained from defeating Signora, 8th of the Fatui Harbingers. The Fatui often face the world. I am so glad that I didn't read this when I first saw it. And it is said that this is because all they once were mean nothing once they become Fatui, and thus must they forsake their true names and faces alike. Yet the act of giving up all that makes up an I, one's past and the bonds that come with it, is no mean feat. Perhaps it is fair to say that only those who possess an obsession close to or even exceeding the levels of delusion might be willing to join this group that so rebels against the heavenly principles, binding their remaining days to their delusions and burning as brightly as stars. Of course, many within the Fatui are simply consumed by power and are simply sadists. Nor are these states necessarily in conflict. The woman whose real name was Rosaline Kruchka Loefalter may have once led a more innocent, naive existence, but that was before her eyes were filled with a raging fire, and her innocent days were burned away. Before the icy delusion extinguished the flaming tongues that ever gnawed her, before the frozen might that protected her was shattered by the eternal outlander, unbound yet no less determined than she was, causing the flames to burst forth once more. One sec. Group that so rebels against the heavenly principles. So the Fatui's goal is to attack Celestia. And then a memorial that served a critical purpose within the plane of Euthymia. According to Yaimiko, this item was given to you by the lovely Sagacious lady. Oh, I wonder if it had a different description earlier. I'm kind of sad I didn't check. Oh, I forgot to do the reason I came in here. Please tell me I have a charge on this. Yay. There we go. Full time. I'll do these two first. I'll do my usual weird ritual. I'm gonna roll my die. I will clap as many times as I roll. Inhale for that long, exhale for that long, then bow my head. Because I'm a weirdo. And rituals make me feel like, oh, it's a 1. Fast ritual today. 2 pulls on standard banner, and then we're going on the main one. Ooh. It looks like I'm 4 short of doing a 19th pull, so it's going to be 18 pulls. So I'm going to do... I'll do... Actually, I might get more, depending, but I'll do 8 pulls, and then I'll do my 10 pull. First pull. Why is... There must be a lot of people pulling for it to lag this bad. That, or it's just my client, I don't know. But it's acting weird. The last thing I got was Sayu, so... Might take 10 pulls to go all the way. Oh, nothing. Sheesh. Just gonna go to pity for that purple. That's 8. So here goes the 10 pull. It's purple. We'll have more pulls to do tomorrow. Sucrose. And it was technically before pity. Maybe I'll eventually build Sucrose in user. Will I get another? Oh, I got a bow. A bow I will not use. Oh boy. But I will definitely have the 10 pulls to do tomorrow. 5 normal and 5 on the character banner. I am too short to get anything else right now from the shop. Thinking of this shop, Zephyr, have you heard what the 2 new ones are? Because I haven't seen it yet. I don't know where to look for now. But I'll look at the web event soon. Xingqiu and Ningguang? Okay. Oh, and I unlocked her story quest. Okay. That I'll be doing on stream tomorrow. Claim the key. Then I gotta figure out what this is about too. Maybe I'll do that tomorrow as well. Wait, that's how you unlock fishing? Apparently this quest is for fishing? In Mondstadt? What? Oh, apparently one of my commissions is in Mondstadt. I had no idea. Actually, thinking of Xingqiu, is my Xingqiu... apparently... Oh, okay. I apologize if there was any issues with my stream for a bit there. Apparently, YouTube was complaining that it was not getting enough data. Jeez, I'm almost done, Sucrose. I really am gonna have to build her, aren't I? She is so good with C6. If I get C6... At least the wind cube isn't too annoying. Oh, if I accidentally use this again, let's switch. Recently received a commission from the Fishing Association claiming that the fish activity in the nearby waters has been abnormal. Unfortunately, the report does not mention any specifics. Could you help us check in on the situation? I have full faith that no matter what the problem is, you will overcome it with ease. Fishing Association? Is that fishing? I've never seen the Traveler be quite as dumb. That fishing? I'm not sure I understand. Is there some other kind of fishing to speak of? Oh, the Fishing Association. The Fishing Association. There sounds like they're in the business of catching delicious fish. Well, there's no time to lose. Let's go check this out. I want to at least do a tiny bit of fishing before I finish this tonight. Isn't this the guy that was making a boat out of flowers? Whoa. Lag. Also, I wanted to check Xingqiu. Nope, Xingqiu's already C6, so yeah, that's... Guess I'm saving. Did I get Ningguang actually? No, I don't have Ningguang. I won't use her, but maybe for... I'd rather just wait until I pull her. The fish have been really active these days. Do you need help? Yes, and here comes my help now, I suppose. Good day to you. My name is Nentux, senior fisherman at the Mondstadt Fishing Association. Recently, many new fish species have suddenly appeared in nearby waters. I immediately contacted my friends in the other regions, and sure enough, this has been happening everywhere. Some people say that this must be the Tevat fish outbreak of the century. Actually, the reason hasn't been fully investigated, but I guess that it has something to do with the improvement of the ecological environment. So you guys are in trouble because there are too many fish, right? Don't worry, Paimon will take care of it, as long as they don't taste bad. It's no trouble. In fact, the more fish, the better as far as the Fishing Association is concerned. However, we need enough manpower. And to be honest, with the manpower we have available, we'd be hard-pressed to catch all the new fish species for research in a short time. But on the flip side, I thought, isn't this also a great opportunity for the Fishing Association to grow? So I put up a commission with the Adventurers Guild. Well, how about it? Interested in joining us? Fishing is a lot of fun, you know? Can't I just go down and catch them straight? Oh my gosh. Great, what an energetic youngster you are. So, let's start by going to Cider Lake. That's where the fishing grounds I prepared for newcomers is. I'll teach you the basics first. Oh, bunch of fishing stuff. Oh no, there's the guy that made the boat out of flowers that sank. Close. It's kind of funny, just how long I've been playing this game, and I actually remember most of the NPCs, what they've said. You know, this guy gave us a quiz. Okay, wait. How far is this? Okay, I should just be teleporting. We're going to prime fish blasting territory. Where's Klee when you need her? Oh, there's a circle. This place will do. See those little fish in the water? They're so beautiful. Here, take some of these tools. We have fishing rods, bait, and recipes for making bait. First, place the bait on the hook, then aim for where the fish are gathering, then cast your rod. Then dutifully wait for the fish to take the bait. I've heard that newcomers have something called beginner's luck. I caught a large bass that was more than half a meter long back then. Well, go on then, give it a go. Here's catching another Paimon. Paimon 2. Hey, you shall have no other Paimon before this Paimon. Paimon? What a strange name. Is it a kind of fish? It's a sort of wondrous seafood that I managed to catch last time. Hey, when did Paimon go from emergency food to wondrous seafood? Ah, I see. I didn't realize that you were already an experienced angler. Well, that just makes me more excited to see what you'll catch. Fishing unlocked. Time to catch 'em all. Oh boy. If you should see ripples in a nearby water body, this means that it is a fishing point. Get close to the fishing point and interact to start fishing. Fish are quite sensitive to their surroundings. If you stand too close or perform combat actions, the fish will be frightened and scatter, and they will take a while to calm down and come closer to the water again. Why didn't they just move this up so that all of this could be showing at once? Different water bodies contain different species of fish. While preparing to fish, you can view the species that could be found here and select the appropriate rod and bait. You can obtain blueprints for making bait from Mondstadt Fishing Association. Learning them will allow you to make bait at any crafting bench. Note that different fish are attracted to different kinds of bait. Tilda. Hold the cast rod button to enter aiming mode. Let go of said button to flick your bait and hook out. I swear to God, if you aim this like you do Geo abilities and not the way that Amber is forced to throw her puppet, which would be perfect for this, they missed an opportunity. If your hook lands too far from the fish, its ability to track them will be greatly decrease. If it lands too close by, the fish will be startled and flee the scene. Oh my god, too realistic. When the fish are on the hook, press the raise hook button, or the fish might finish eating the bait and flee. Once you've successfully raised your hook, the fish will start to struggle. When the fish enters a struggle state, you can hold and release the fish button to adjust your fishing line tension. Keep it in the yellow ideal tension zone. Fishing progress will only increase if you stay in the ideal tension zone, otherwise progress will drop. Once progress is full, you'll have successfully caught this fish. So this is literally Stardew Valley. Fish on the hook will sometimes enter periods of intense struggle. At this time, speed at which the line tension may change will be affected, and the ideal tension zone will turn orange and start to fluctuate slightly. If your fishing progress hits 0, the fish will try to escape. The tension zone will turn red and start to fluctuate. Do I need to equip fishing rod? Oh, no. Wilderness rod. Rather pedestrian looking wooden fishing rod. Apart from being quite sturdy, even the point where you could use it for self-defense, it lacks any sort of special features. But the old adage holds true. The novice's rod shall be the tent pole of their veterancy. Even the greatest anglers must surely have started with this simple implement. There's 2 fish. I got some of this fruit paste bait. My rod. Change bait. End with space. Let's put it like here. Come on, fishy. Is that really too far? Come on, go closer to it. Oh. Oh. Whoa, there's a big fish now. It's not gonna let me fish, but I want... Oh, maybe it will. I want the big fish. I need to open my inventory. Oh, it's telling me to learn the bait formula. Easy. It's simple, but I like it. Come on, big guy. Aw, is it not a bait that the big fish likes? Big fish don't like fruit. Oh, looking again. And no interest. Whatever, come on little fish, go grab it. Big guy turns around again, he looks at it. Nope, doesn't like it. Whatever. Whoa. Let's not go in. How did it go? By the look on your face, I suppose you got a pretty good haul. Let me see. Oh, it's a newly discovered species of fish. Wonderful. You're almost catching up with me back when I was in my glory days. Can you also catch the fish with your bare hands? Ahem. Seems like these ordinary little fish is a walk in the park for you. I should consider giving you something more challenging. You might not know this, but even fish from the same species can have a huge difference between individuals because of the differences in living environment and food. Even though they all look the same, some individuals are particularly active and energetic. They jump out of the water from time to time and are very eye-catching. These individuals are superior by far in terms of both commercial and aesthetic value. Many hobbyists buy them at high prices and keep them at home in their tanks for ornamental purposes. This is why such fish are also called ornamental fish. That means, apart from emergency Paimon, there's also ornamental Paimon. No, there isn't. How could there be so many kinds of Paimon? I really hope we find a fish that looks like Paimon somewhere. Yes, that's precisely how it works. Looks like you've gotten it already. Recently, there have been many ornamental fish active in the waters near Stormbearer Mountains, which I have marked on your map. Let's go over and check it out. There are certain lively and more valuable specimens of each fish species known as ornamental fish. Fishing areas with such fish in them will have more obvious ripple effects. Ornamental fish can be raised in a pool of sapphire grace within your Serenity pot. You can obtain the blueprint for building the pool at the Fishing Association in Liyue. Go. Oh, there's two. Oh, no, all of them are. Okay. Do I have any other baits? Oh, it only shows them there. Okay, yeah, no, I only have this. Oh, that was fast. Ugh. You idiot. Oh, it came right back. It's not quite as annoying as Stardew Valley's was, at least so far. But we'll see. Ooh, big fish. That one's really pretty. I want an ornamental one of that. Oh, there's actually an ornamental fish here too. I don't know if... Is there a... Where does it put the fish? Do I get like a fish bag something? They go in food, that's actually kind of funny. Oh wait, no, I do have multiple baits. It's just only letting me use the one there. Yeah, I have no way of seeing what fish I have yet. Looks like that fish, it's pretty. Oh, does it not count because I didn't go through it all? Yay, Primos. How close am I to getting another one? I might actually get a pull if this quest gives Primos. Oh, it might give an achievement, or I might have actually already gotten one. I do get another pull before the end of the night. Back so soon, youngster? You're pretty quick, huh? Let me take a look. Wow, this one here is a true blue ornamental fish. Definitely a first-class angler. I'm really sorry, it seems like I underestimated you before. No, I underestimated the elites of the Adventurers Guild. Guess I should hurry up and put more commissions. I've got to attract talent like you to join the fishing association if that's the last thing I do. By the way, if you need fishing gear in the future, you can just swing by our fishing association to look. Our prices are pretty reasonable. Not to brag or anything, but we do have a good collection of fine goods. You can exchange caught fish at fishing association various regions for various materials. You can also use them as meat in cooking. Rest in pieces, fish. Oh, I should have caught another one. 3 of these gets that. Oh, I need a lot more. And then Wind Tangler, if you can stay within the ideal tension zone while fishing, this rod will shorten the time in which fish will struggle by a stable amount and increase your chances of success. This effect only works in Mondstadt. A long, bright, transparent rod created by a poet from Mondstadt. To help borrow the power of the animo to help raise the rod, the poet rather ingeniously designed a fishing reel made from the leaves of windwheel asters, which also imparts a certain romanticism of lingering in the wind to this device. But perhaps there were issues in the handiwork or in the design itself, for the finalized product could not spin as freely as expected. Perhaps this is what they call the chasm between professions. Huh. Not much you can buy in Mondstadt, but... Oh, that's not what I wanted to want. And let's grab... Oh, there's a fishing category. First fish, cast first. Ornamental fish. Oh boy. I got some fishing to do. I don't know how much of that I'm going to do tonight, but tomorrow for sure. But no better place. Last pull of the night, and then I'll be ending stream. Ooh, let's hope for the best. Hope for something. I'd like to at least get Sarah, but we'll see. Here we go. And nothing. Which does, or oh no, we did get a second purple, right? The bow. So, I don't even think I'm guaranteed to get a purple tomorrow. Sheesh. Maybe on the standard banner, but we did 2 pulls? Yeah, so tomorrow we'll be guaranteed to get a purple on the standard banner. Don't think I'm guaranteed to get anything tomorrow on this banner. But, we'll hope for the best. That's that. But, yeah. Thank you for watching. Thanks for everyone who stopped in, who chatted. Hope everyone enjoyed that story as much as I did. Because holy crap, was that good? Holy crap. That was really, really good. My head is still spinning from the lore. Now that I'm just sitting here doing nothing. Oh my god, we got so much from that. Whew. But yeah. Oh, I haven't updated this. Still has the borders. But yeah. Thank you so much for watching. I will see you guys tomorrow, where I do Raiden Shogun's story quest. Probably some more fishing and maybe looking at the new island. So, yeah, have a good night, everybody. Ah.